restart it, remember? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in for our 20th annual Earthwork Harvest Gathering. It's so quiet here at the farm, and we're sending our love from here to wherever you are. I'm monitoring the feeds here. I see people chiming in on YouTube, on Facebook, and on the website. Thank you all so much. Please do spread the word. Please share where you're chiming in from. So in the chat, where are you? One of our big themes for Harvest Gathering through all the years is we have tried to meet people right where they're at with preemptive respect. And so this year, there's a whole different spin on meeting people right where they're at. Earthwork Harvest Gathering is taking place with you right where you're at, and we have some pretty miraculous tools and an amazing team here helping make things happen so we can use these digital portals to connect with each other. I would like to take a moment to do a land acknowledgement here. So where we are here in what we call currently Michigan is Anishinaabe land. And if we were to go back in time 200 years and further back than that, this would be a almost entirely indigenous space. And so I wish to acknowledge and give gratitude to the Anishinaabe people and Native people across the country and the continents and the world, wherever you are, to acknowledge the contributions, the sacrifices, and also the current gifts and wisdom of Indigenous people. It's so important for us right now to find ways to be in meaningful relationship with each other and with the earth, and to find ways to live in reciprocity, giving and receiving. And so deep thanks to the Anishinaabe people of this region who continue to lead the way and protect the water and protect the earth. And so briefly here, I'm trying to get really cozy this weekend, so I want to invite you to do the same. I got my coziest favorite shirt on. I've got some of my favorite tea with lots of maple syrup here. And then in the tradition of Harvest Gathering, stay hydrated. Most Americans walk around in a state of borderline dehydration. So I've got my favorite water bottle. And I'm drinking the stuff of life itself here. I printed up a program. If you go to the website, earthworkharvestgathering.com, you're already there probably. You just scroll down a little bit below the feeds and you'll see printable program. Download the program. Nick Nortier did the artwork. It's beautiful. And so every year I write something in my own hand and we put it right here in the program. So I want to just read what I wrote this year. Welcome. Fellow Earthlings, we find ourselves alive in changing times. We were made for these times, and these times were made for us. Healing is always possible. Love is always near. We built this 20th annual Harvest Gathering for you to experience where you are. Light a candle, pour yourself some tea, build an artful earthy altar around the TV, camp out tonight, or sleep in your own bed and harvest at home. We got a whole lot of goodness in store for you and yours. The workshops will be inspiring, enriching, impactful, and educational. The music has been delivered with love and excellence from all across the region and across the oceans. We invite you to stay tuned for more workshops, panels, healing portals, and calls to action into the fall and winter. We are resilient, adaptable people. We are a strong community. Even though we are not gathered together at Earthwork Farm this weekend, we are together in the work. Healing is always possible, and love is always near. And so we're keeping with traditions here this weekend, and it wouldn't be Harvest Gathering without Aaron Otto kicking things off with the opening ceremony. Thank you all so much. I'll be chiming in later tonight. Thank you for your donations. I'll be seeing you in the chat and the comments. Much love.
Hello friends, Joe Riley coming to you as part of this virtual Earthwork Harvest Gathering, joined by my lovely partner and wife Allison, and we're happy to be here to share some songs with you and to celebrate our deep connection to the Earthwork Farm and the Earthwork music family. So we hope that you enjoy. We thank all of our Earthwork partners and colleagues. We want to invite you to connect with your breath. Bring your mind back to your body in this moment. Wherever you are on the earth, feel that connection to our Mother Earth. We're here in Auburn Hills, just north of Detroit, in Michigan, on Anishinaabe-Aki, the land of the people of the Three Fires. We want to breathe with all of our relatives from all nations in our circle today. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. And let's cultivate that energy of peace together. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Time. Try it with us. Breathing in, I am alive. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. My mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Breathe. Empty out your pockets, no enlightenment here. Just a pair of brown eyes and some meditation gear. It's clear we are something much more than what's sold on TV or bought in a store. We are stores of seeds, deep and wise. We are all of the oceans. Just look in your eyes, see the vastness of the sea, all the elements that be flowing through you and me. Let go and be free and breathe. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Breathing. Be free in this moment. Be free of our perceptions, so many misconceptions and wrong notions. Didn't you hear? We are all of the oceans, the waves, the rocks, and the clouds. We are the water droplets gently falling down and returning to the sky. I'm learning to ask why. We're yearning just to try to breathe. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. My mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Breathing. And there are so many reasons to be happy. There are so many reasons to be happy, to give thanks. in my room. I'm sweeping with my broom. I'm dancing with the moon. I will be dreaming soon, but for now I'm wide awake, sitting still like a lake with some wild rice growing. It's really nice knowing who I really am, who we really are. Sometimes I can't forget when I'm driving in my car. It's time to pull over, didn't go very far. Try walking on the earth. You might think that sounds bizarre. I think it's rather funny to let go of my money and be one with the energy that flows in me and around me. And so I just surround me with flowers and poetry, beautiful verses. So when my mind disperses, I remember we've rehearsed this to not get caught in the cycle of birth and death. I really don't know about that, so I'll just follow my breath. Follow my breath. Follow your breath with me. Breathing in, I am alive right here. Breathing out, my mind is clear. Breathing in, my body is at ease. Breathing out, I am at peace. Breathing. So many reasons to be happy. There are so many reasons to be happy. And there are so many reasons to give thanks. And there are so many reasons to be happy, to give praise, to give All right, let's hear it for Allison on the piano, everybody. So glad that you're here with us. And thanks again for tuning in. Thanks for supporting Earthwork Harvest Gathering and Earthwork Music. We're happy to be part of this virtual celebration. Of course, we wish we could be with you in person, but this is the next best thing. And we know that these times, this situation requires us to dig a little deeper into our spirit, into our soul, to feel that connection that we share through our breath, through our songs, and in our hearts. And that's what this next song sings about, is the infinite space in our hearts and our limitless capacity for love that we all have. We just need to remind each other that we have that capacity. So this is for all of our infinite hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4. The room in my heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit in it. And if love is what I give, love is what I get. It's a balance between mind, body, spirit. And the room in my heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit in it. And if love is what I give, love is what I get. It's a balance between mind, body, spirit. It's a balance, a balance, a balance, a balance, a balance, y'all. Balance it, y'all. Imagine being born a different time or place. No money in your home, different color on your face. What if there was no father to embrace? Nothing but empty love for you to chase. Open up your heart so compassion will replace anger and hatred in every case. Because the room in your heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit in it. And if love is what you give, love is what you get. It's a balance between mind, body, spirit. And the room in your heart is infinite. There's no limit to what can fit inside it. And if love is what you give, love is what you get. It's a balance between mind, body, spirit. It's a balance, a balance, a balance, a balance of y'all. Balance of y'all. I see you appear, weighed down by your money and your fear, ignorance and insecurity, trying so desperately to be happy and free by clinging on to power and control over your sisters and brothers, threatening the health of our very earth mother, exploiting her as you do her daughters, polluting and selling and controlling our waters. I see you and you're breaking my heart, tearing families apart because of where they were born, leaving poor families torn or by the color of their skin, locking up our children. I see you. You're as old as this country itself, compromising our emotional health. You were there in the slave trade, the very fabric from which this country was made. You were there in the slave trade, the very fabric from which this economy was made. Gotta dig deep, y'all, come on. Our hearts are infinite, for love has no limit. It can fit the whole world inside of it. Our hearts are infinite, for love has no limit. It can fit the whole world inside of it. Come on and balance it, yeah, yeah, yeah. You never learned the lessons from your Smith and Wessons and your fire hoses. Your fear exposes your vulnerabilities. You were there in manifest destiny, and you're still trying so hard to be free, locked in the prison of your hatred and insanity. You were there in the boarding schools. You were the criminally cruel policies, stealing children from their families with the stroke of a pen. We always knew we would see you again, and you've never really been that well hidden, trying the same old tricks to no avail. Racist confusion will always fail. You are a sickness, an old disease. Let us help you with your suffering, please. You are a sickness, an old disease. Let us help you. Let us help you with this suffering, please. Let us help you. Let us help you. And let it free, let it free, let it flow inside of me. From the mountains and the trees, let it flow eternally. Let it free, let it free, let it flow inside of me. From the mountains and the trees, let it flow eternally, yeah. Come on and balance it, balance it, balance it, yeah, yeah, yeah. My heart, the room in my heart, the room in my heart is infinite. Love is what I give, love is what I get. room in my heart, the room in my heart, the room in my heart, the room in my heart is infinite, infinite is infinite, infinite is infinite. It don't stop and it don't quit. The room in my heart is infinite, and it don't stop and it don't quit. The room in your heart is infinite, it's infinite, it's infinite, it's yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, dear Infinite Hearts. As I was singing that, I was remembering the first time I performed solo at Harvest Gathering. It was many years ago. I think it must have been around 2004-ish, maybe even earlier, 2003-ish. But I remember singing that song in the barn and just feeling the energy and the love from the Earthwork music community. And I feel that still today. So I thank you. I have deep gratitude for Seth and the Bernard family and everybody on the farm that comes together each fall to put on Harvest Gathering. So thank you for inviting us into this virtual barn, and we can still feel your love, and we're forever grateful. So this one is I Still Love You. It's on the same album as Infinite Hearts, which is called Planting Gardens. It came out in 2006, maybe. Seth helped to produce it, played guitar and sang on it. This is for our loved ones who may be far away geographically, physically distanced. We can reach out to them in our hearts, through our prayers, through our meditations, through our songs, through our breath, our heartbeats. We can share that love across space and time. Because you're my one and only, I still love you. I still love you. Way home, I still love you. 'cause you're my one and only. I still love you. I still love you. Way home. I still love you. Way I love Allison still. Very grateful for her in my life, and very grateful for music and for community. So thank you again. We got time for one more tune. This is a thank you song. It's in Anishinaabe, the indigenous language of this land here in Michigan and the Great Lakes, and also in English, which of course is a foreign language here. And this is a shout out to all of our indigenous brothers and sisters of all tribes and nations, and all of the language keepers, including our friend Gijagad, who helped us to translate this simple thank you song. So miigwech, bamapi, we'll see you later. Gwetchin Mishomis, Guma Gwetchin no Gamis, Guma Gwetchin Shkakamekwe, Guma Gwetchin Nibi, Guma Gwetchin in the Mishomisak, Guma Gwetchin in the Nokomasak, Guma Gwetchin Shkakamekwe, Guma Gwetchin Nibi. Father, thank you, grandmother, thank you, Mother Earth, thank you, water, thank you, grandfathers, thank you, grandmothers, thank you, Mother Earth, thank you, water. Gwetchin Mishomis, Guma Gwetchin no Gamis, Guma Gwetchin Shkakamekwe, Guma Gwetchin Nibi, Guma Gwetchin in the Mishomisak, Guma Gwetchin in the Nokomasak, Guma Gwetchin Shkakamekwe, Guma Gwetchin Nibi. Father, thank you, grandmother, thank you, Mother Earth, thank you, water, thank you, grandfathers, thank you, mishomes. Kamagwetchin no kamis. Kamagwetchinshka kamekwe. Kamagwetchin ibi. Kamagwetchin in a mishomesak. Kamagwetchin in a no komasak. Kamagwetchinshka kamekwe. Kamagwetchin ibi. Miigwetch. Thanks, everybody. Be well, and we'll see you next time.
Ani, bonjour. I'm Holly Bird. I'm the co-executive director of Title Track, and I'm so happy that you're here with us today and walking this future path with us on a road to wellness, on a road to healing, and great music. And some of the things I wanted to kind of express here in the beautiful shade of this lovely amaranth here at the Harvest Farm, Earthworks Farm, is just to sort of let you know what we're doing and where we're going from here. As I mentioned before, I'm co-executive director with Seth Bernard, my partner in crime. And we're so excited with everything we have to offer this year, even in light of the pandemic. We're doing a lot of Zoom virtual offerings this year, which I think will be beneficial to help our community stay together, to bring people into our community that might not otherwise be here, and then to also just continue this beautiful conversation about community resilience, permaculture, social permaculture, racial justice, water, and youth empowerment, some of the things that are really near and dear to our hearts, as well as some really practical things. We often have workshops here that some of you have been part of, but we have new ones and growing ones that are going to help us to sustain as a community, help us to sustain in our gardens, help us to sustain in our musical language, and help to make our souls and our spirits rise together in unity. And I think that's the heart of what we're at right now. Is during this time we're in a pandemic. We have a lot of social justice issues happening, which always inspire great change, as we know. Our predecessors from the 60s really helped inspire us in many ways, and I know my ancestors have, to move us forward to these movements and to move us forward in time, and not regress. And I think that's where we're looking, is we're looking forward. We're looking at our seventh generations that are sitting around us, our children, our plant relatives, everything that's around us, so that we can bring this heart and this soul and our mission forward to our community. I'm so honored to be working with everybody here and within our community to do this really important work. I'd like to offer that we are currently working on understanding racial justice programming. We've got some trainings out there already with Seth and Elisheba Wolf. We've got all kinds of workshops coming up, so stay tuned for those, because you'll get further explanation here about those workshops. They're being filmed as we speak, and Seth Bernard has been working very hard with all of our partners to bring that for you. And I'm so proud of everything that we have to offer and all the work that they're doing to bring this to you during this difficult time. And I think we have to acknowledge that difficult time and really encircle each other with strong arms and strong hearts, and uplift and raise. And that's what we're doing here at Title Track. So thank you so much for joining us, and I can't wait to see all of you.
Hey everyone, it's such a great pleasure to take part in 2020 Earthwork Harvest Gathering. It's I'm coming to you from Traverse City today, and it's just annually an honor to take the stage, surrounded by the musicians on the lineup, who not only do I look up to, but I'm privileged to call friends. This this festival, Harvest Gathering, each year kind of helps me take stock and take note of the wealth of culture that we have in Michigan. It helps me to see that in one moment, and and I hope that even from afar, from at home, in this distanced format of the festival this year, that you can feel that by seeing these artists all lined up next to each other. I also encourage you to try to um, take note at home of the small wealths that you have all around you to make up for what we usually give each other when we see each other in person at this festival. So thank you so much for tuning in to my set, and as well as all of the great offerings that the festival has this year. I'm going to play a solo set for you this year of a lot of guitar material that I've been working on this past winter and recording this spring and summer. That first one is something that I wrote with kind of a full sense nostalgia for memories of growing up outdoors and spending time with my father in the UP. That one I simply called Father Made of River Mud. And the second tune that I'll play for you, picking up the non-slidey guitar, is it's kind of thinking about my mom, to tell you the truth. It's a Norwegian bridal march. It's a wedding march, for walking down the aisle. And this was the one piece of Norwegian repertoire that she fiddled when I was a little girl at home. So it became part of my psyche before I knew, it was kind of my first flavor into Scandinavian music. And this melody has come full circle in many important points of my life. I still love the tune, and was privileged a few years ago to learn it from a Norwegian mentor of mine, and be astonished at how little of the melody had changed in the oral tradition, making its way to Wisconsin and then up to my mom's ears in the Upper Peninsula. So hope you enjoy this. I'm gonna sing you one now. This is a classic melody with words from some oldies all combined too. I Am a Pilgrim. Beauteous feels like just before us Um, I have one more tune left for you here in my little set. Thank you so much for being interested in my music amidst the great wealth of music that's going on at the festival this weekend. And I just want to say, if you want to watch more of what I am doing, if you want to pay attention to what I'm making these days, I'll put a link to my website down here. It's just laurelprimo.com, and probably signing up on the email list is kind of the easiest, cutting out any middleman way to stay in touch with what I'm creating or what I'm working on behind the scenes. If you want to pay a tip or donation for this set itself, I'll offer some Venmo and PayPal links. I really appreciate your patronage, and I appreciate you taking part in kind of reworking how the arts are working right now. Thank you so much for being part of that. My last tune for you here today is going to be one more fiddle tune on the guitar, and this one comes from Mississippi. It's called Poor Little Mary, Sitting in the Corner. Kind of like myself today in this small, hot studio. My heart's with y'all, though. Thank you.
My name is Kate Pillsbury. I am one of the members of the Crane Wives. I'm really sad that we don't get to do an actual Earthwork Harvest Gathering this year. I can't remember life before Earthwork Harvest Gathering. I think this would have been my 11th year joining. It has been something that has shaped my life as an artist and as a human, the Earthwork community in general. I'm going to start off with a song called The Hand That Feeds. This is a Crane Wives song that we wrote for our album Coyote Stories that was released in 2015. And this is kind of a song giving credence to the struggles of the working class and how much time we spend working in our lives and trying to make ends meet.
I've seen good men spoil, chained to their jobs like hounds. They work and sleep and work again. In the darkest nights they howl. Their cries are a warning to everyone following. No man should stand and work all of his days and have nothing at the end of them. I've got no money, but the change jangles in my pockets, reminding me how little I have. And as for time, I am powerless to stop it. It keeps rambling on like a mad wandering man. My papa was a howling man, traded in his youth, sold his dreams and all of his days with a great American ruse. And my dear papa gave me lessons in regret. He said all that he'd done would be for nothing if I followed in his steps. I've got no money, but the change that jangles in my pockets, reminding me how little I have. And as for time, I am powerless to stop it. It keeps rambling on like a mad wandering man. My papa taught me how to howl, how to bare my teeth and growl. He taught me that the hand that feeds deserves to be bitten when it beats. He taught me how to break my chains, and that money ain't really worth a thing, and that no man should get more of my time than me. Yeah, me. I may never be a rich man, but I can make sure that I am free. I may never be a rich man, but the rich man will never have me, never have me. I've got no money, but the change that jangles in my pockets, reminding me how little I have. But as for time, it's mine, it's mine. Thank you for loving me. I know I don't always make it easy. Sometimes I get tangled up in my own head, my thoughts stretched out like a fishnet, catching worry. I am the amazing disappearing woman. People come from miles around to watch me fade before their eyes. I'm afraid I'm better on stage than in real life. Everybody I know knows somebody who's gonna make me somebody. As if I am just a doll sitting on the shelf, wishing to be dusted off and held by just anybody. Do you think the painted horses run through the desert because they're looking for someone to put saddles on them? I am the amazing disappearing woman. People come from miles around to watch me fade before their eyes. But I'm afraid I'm better on the stage than in real life. But I've wasted too much time already. I might as well be cutting my arm, trying to get everyone to love me is just another form of self-harm. And I'm tired of standing in the mirror and picking myself apart. Maybe I could learn to love it all, both the light and the dark. I am the amazing disappearing woman. Oh, I am the amazing disappearing woman. I am the amazing disappearing woman. Oh, this next song is called Boxes. I am struggling. The walls are bare. I threw all our pictures away. I couldn't stand to see the smiles getting tighter on the faces in their frames. But funny thing, there are shadows where the pictures used to hang. So the memories are never too far away. I wanna forget this part of my life, just accept it and get it right and pack it up in boxes. I just want it out of my sight, find the blame in yours and mine and pack it up in boxes. Pack it up in boxes. Do you remember when we would lie together in a twin-size bed, and we would stay awake for hours laughing, fantasizing about moving west? Pack what we can fit in the car and give away the rest. I wanna forget this part of my life, just accept it and get it right and pack it up in boxes. I just want it out of my sight, divide the blame into yours and mine and pack it up in boxes. Pack it up in boxes. And nothing turned out quite the way we planned it. Between your diamond eyes and my rose-colored glasses, when we thought we could have it all, and you still saw the good in me. Back when taking your hand didn't feel like stealing. Before we got the bigger house and the California king, we might as well be miles between. I wanna forget this part of my life, just accept it and get it right and pack it up in boxes. I just need to get it out of my sight, I'll take the blame if we can skip the fight and pack it up in boxes. Pack it up in boxes. Pack it up in boxes, yeah. Had to switch directions because of the sun setting. Alex and I live on the Grand River, and we have this glorious sun porch, which I use for a lot of my live streams, and I am constantly battling the sunlight. When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but you can't sleep, stuck in reverse, when the tears come streaming down your face, when you lose something you can't replace, when you love someone and it goes to waste. fix you. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face, and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. This next song I'm going to play for you is called Shatter. This is a song that I wrote during pandemic isolation. It's kind of about the ego and how sometimes the stories that you tell yourself kind of fall apart, and then you're left with the pieces and you have to construct a new narrative and figure out how you're going to move forward. Falling felt like an omen, watching my reflection crashing down. Shatter on the ground. Wanted it, asked for it, planned for it. This is the life we get. There's no going back, no going back to the way it was before. No wishing for yesterday or the promise of tomorrow. I'm starting to lose light now, hence this glowing orb that is making my guitar a shining beacon of hope. So I should wrap this up, but I just wanted to say thank you to all of you for being a member of Earthwork, part of this community. We need everyone who wants to be involved to be involved. I think back to the first harvest gathering I was ever at, and
it was this amazing experience of unity and harmony with other people that I had never gotten elsewhere in my life. And we can continue to be that for each other, even if it's only on internet platforms, for now. And in the future, we will absolutely be back together. But for now, I just beg of everyone, please vote. Please vote in October. Vote by October 20th, if possible. Send in your ballots early. The USPS is being torn apart right now. So we need to get our votes in earlier than we usually would. Please do not take your privileges and your rights for granted. Please exercise your participation in democracy. Please believe in community and please do your part. We're not gonna stay a democracy if we keep the current president in power. It's just not gonna happen. He's already exercised way more power than a president should ever have. So please do everything in your power to keep him out of there.
Bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. I see you thinking about it, turning it inside out and around in your head, trying to make sense of it. And we're all calculating what we can get away with these days. We all have our own ways of surviving. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum. Fireworks all around me, exploding in the sky, sparks raining down on my head on the 4th of July. Everyone's got something to prove, and everyone's got something to lose, and we're all losing it. We're already losing it. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum down, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bound, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bound, bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum ba-dum. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. My name is Kate Pillsbury. It has been a pleasure to perform for you, as it always is. Please donate to Earthwork Harvest Gathering. Please contribute to your community. Give back to the place that gives us all so much in our lives. Thank you all.
Hi, I'm Susie and I live here at the farm with Bob. It's been 20 years. I've called this my second home, and so I've been a part of every harvest gathering. I've brought you to a special place this morning, and I'm going to share it with you now. Let's head over this way to the big old maple tree. I've spent a lot of time up here this summer. It's kind of a magical place up here on the northwest corner of the property. It's been a great place to share with some dear friends and come here for healing, for rejuvenation. This magnificent maple tree is, she's inspiring and sheltering. And she offers some beautiful shade this summer too. So this is a magical place, one of many here on the farm. It's 181 acres, and I've had more opportunity the last couple of years to really explore the land here. And all the hills and valleys and woodlots and pastures, all the vegetation changes through the seasons. It's been just a wonderful place to be. I feel blessed and fortunate to have been here through this time of isolation. We share the land with lots of creatures here, and that's fun too. I've had lots of opportunity to take some great photographs here and share them throughout the year with folks who really put in so much over harvest gathering, and that's been a lot of fun. There are a few posted for our virtual event this year, so take a look if you're interested. It's been a wonderful thing for me to do. I've tried to share the land's view of things here a little more, how she sees things and how she responds to things. We've grown some beautiful gardens here this year. That's been wonderful. The cattle look great, and peacocks are hanging in there. So we watched some foxes grow up, had eagles here last winter. It's a great place to be year-round. So for those of you who have come primarily around harvest gathering, I know she offers also so much healing for so many throughout the year, and I have such an appreciation of that. We have taken advantage of this time to continue to do work here. It's been an active summer in that way, and if you're able to make it next year for harvest gathering, maybe you'll see something new or improved. It'll be fun to share with you. This year the outdoor kitchen is abuzz with food processing, with food from our beautiful gardens. It's wonderful to still have the smells and the activity, the sounds coming, the music too, coming from the kitchen, even though it's not in preparation for harvest gathering. The stages, a couple of them, are also active, just set up more like living rooms or a movie theater in the barn, and with plenty of room for social distancing. So we're making the best use of everything here, but we miss you. Happy harvest.
So how are you doing? Having a good time so far? I got my program here, and I want to give a lot of thanks to our sponsors this year. We got Great Lakes Yurt Company, who donated our yurt, which I'll be going live from tomorrow. Shorts Brewing Company, longtime friends, partners, sponsors. Northwestern Michigan College Audio Tech program. So if you tuned in yesterday, you saw a lot of archival videos, and I want to give deep thanks to Steve Leaf AV. And Leaf has also produced a lot of these videos from the farm this weekend. And if you tune in tonight, you'll see more of that. And we had a team of interns work on some of that archival content too from the Audio Tech program. Campbell website design. Thank you so much, Ken Campbell, for your brilliant work on our website. Earthworkharvestgathering.com. Go check it out. Get yourself acquainted with all the different aspects of things that are happening there. It's a dynamic offering. And so Festi, as well as Beale Street Software, is this 1-2 punch. Now, we're very reliant on big tech these days, and by using Festi, we're supporting a radical one-woman operation. May Beale has created this amazing platform that we use and you can use for organizing events and organizations. So that's Festi and BEALE. And on that same tip, right now, the wizard of Earthwork behind the curtain is Dewan Jordan. And we're going to try to coax him out to say hello on Sunday. But he's helping us stream on multiple platforms right now. And his company is called Alpine Media. So many of you are doing work these days in the time of COVID and looking for different ways to pivot. So it's been amazing to work with Dewan. And he's texting me right now. We're in good shape. And connecting in real time. And so thank you to Alpine Media. Ben Travers, who's going to be playing a set this weekend, his company is called Legacy Audiovisual, and he produced a lot of videos for us as well. So thank you so much, Ben. We could not have done this without you. Your commitment means so much. Bill Chesney has a printing company called Brownlee Press, and y'all know Bill from all these years designing all these programs, and he built Help the Herd, which hundreds of you have volunteered on through the years. If you need some environmentally friendly printing done and design as well, check out Brownlee Press. Thank you, Bill. The design here, even before COVID hit, the theme was tools of community resilience. And so this is a beautiful design by Nick Nortier, and his design company is called Old Growth Creative. And if you've driven through Grand Rapids, you've probably seen some of his beautiful murals. Longtime friends and partners, Chain of Lakes Campground, have sponsored us once again. Thank you so much, Chain of Lakes. We appreciate you, Flip and Deb. One of my projects, Hilo, recorded a couple albums in their sunset cabin, and so shout out to all the animals at Chain of Lakes Campground as well. When I showed up, they had a parrot named Zeke and a dog named Sassafras, and I thought, I'm at the right place here. And so last but not least, Elderly Instruments. And Elderly Instruments has donated not just any guitar, but this guitar. It is a Martin Dredd Jr. with the Elderly Shadow Band on it. And I'll be playing this beautiful guitar right now. As well as during the waltz hour tomorrow, which we will be broadcasting live from the farm. So how you doing so far? Everybody warm? We had our first frost last night, and it's supposed to be pretty chilly this weekend. So how are you doing? Maybe you can chime in the comments. What do you have around you? What kind of snacks are you chomping on? What kind of drinks are you drinking? Who are you with? Who are you thinking of that you're not with? Put it in the comments. Let us know. The cows say hello. And so if you go to the website, you can find an auction. And so we're auctioning this guitar off. and it's all going to go toward this restoration of the barn. So the barn it's really the heart of the harvest gathering and of the farm in terms of structures. It's needing some restoration work on the northeast corner. And we have lots of other projects around the farm that need tending to as well. And this has been just an amazing culmination of support for us every year, people coming and pitching in. And so we want to thank all of you for your contributions so far. We're almost at $8,000 over this last week and these last couple weeks. Last night, so many people pitching in during the Throwback Thursday stuff, which was really moving. And so we're almost at $8,000, and our goal is to raise $28,000 this weekend. So thank you all so much for your contributions so far. It's amazing to feel connected, to feel so connected, to see all these names and to get all these comments in the thread and emails and text messages, and to see you all chiming in. So thank you for the connectivity. And because of COVID-19, we made the choice. It was an obvious choice to just harvest where you are, right? And your safety means the world to us. And so the state of things is it's easy to forget, right? People around us are forgetting that we're living in a pandemic, but we still are very much in the thick of it. And so we asked for a message from our head of first aid and the medical team, a co-team leader, and Dr. Tim Sparling sent in a video for us. And so we're going to cut to that here. And I'm at Maddie's Circle, so you guessed right if you guessed Maddie's Circle. And I want to give a shout out to all the workshops happening. Cultural Humility and Allies and Accomplices just finished. We had Zone 1 of the Permaculture series that kicked things off, and we have 5 different videos all about regenerative agriculture that were curated and cultivated by our team leader, Chelsea Coy. Thank you so much for your vision, Chelsea, and for Pastor Justin's work, and everybody who's offering workshops. So don't sleep on that channel. But without further ado, I'm going to pass the mic to Dr. Tim, and then after that, a really special showing, a showcase of Interlochen singer-songwriters. So big hand for all our performers so far, and passing the mic to Dr. Tim.
Hello, Dr. Tim here, first aid team leader from Harvest Gathering. I made this video a couple of times now, so pardon me if I ramble, but I'm having a hard time putting into words just exactly what we need to keep in mind about COVID and about our health during this tough time. I know to start, I would like to acknowledge Dr. Marty Peter Sparling, my wife, my partner, medical director of Southwest Michigan Health Matters, who has granted me permission to share some of the basic things they've shared with their patients as a holistic practice, which is to first acknowledge that this stinks. This is a rough time. We're disconnected from our friends and family. So self-care, as much as humanly possible, it seems more paramount than ever. Getting plenty of rest, getting plenty of fluids, getting good food, good quality food that does not come in a box, and making sure we're reaching out to our friends and family, not using substances to cover depression and anxiety. And if we do use substances, keep that in check with good healthy habits as well. Saltwater gargles are something that I found very helpful for my own oral hygiene. It can break up mucus, help soothe sore throats, and actually can take the spot of many of the common viruses that go around, including the rhinovirus, in the throat and in the nose. So if you're a neti pot user, I would continue with distilled water and salt. And saltwater baking soda gargles, I highly recommend several times a day if you can fit that in. Bone broth, veggie broth, things like that provide a little bit of protein and or some salt, electrolytes as well as fluid. And fluid water, 64 ounces a day, 8-ounce glasses maybe, just to keep us going and to keep some of these toxins out of our system and keep those kidneys really, really working well. Raw honey definitely has some soothing effects for the throat, as well as a cough suppressant, antiviral, anti-infective, or antibacterial, properties. Elderberry certainly has some antiviral properties. Be careful with any aspirin or taking it with any aspirin there, because it can also cause some bleeding. Getting plenty of rest. God, we all forget to rest. It's hard when our minds are racing at night and thinking about maybe our loved ones and our friends that we haven't seen in a while. It's difficult. If you feel sick, call your doctor. Don't immediately rush to the emergency room. Get yourself a trusty thermometer that works well. Keep it clean for the family. And if someone gets sick, again, contact your healthcare professional before going to the emergency room. If you can't breathe, however, go on in. Go on in. I think the most reassuring thing I've heard and can tell my patients is that COVID is a lipid-based molecule, meaning it breaks down well in salt and water. It's killed very easily with soap and water. Other things like alcohol-based hand sanitizer, at least 70% or higher, bleach and other anti-infectives or disinfectants are out there. I would look for an EPA registered number and make sure if you're making your own bleach solutions that you keep them fresh. They're only good for about 24 to 48 hours. I'm wishing you all well. I'm wishing that we can do this in person real soon. I miss y'all and hope to see you guys next year. Take care.
I get it sometimes at night. Sweats are a soldier's delight. And it hurts like Hades' fire. Twist my thoughts into a choir of voices that sound just like yours. He comes in waves. I see him in the dark. A father, how come? My child whispers in my ear. We're bonded, how every man that I see stirs up my sick memory. I'm reminded that these men are just reflecting me again, and my voice begins to sound just like yours. He comes in waves. I see him in the dark. Oh, Father, how come? My child whispers in my ear. In waves, I see him in the dark. My father my child whispers in my ear. We're born to we're born to we're born to I'm bonded.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Year was 2020, things were looking bad. 6 feet between us made me really sad. The cherry on top is I had to wear a mask. And if I said no, my mama kicked my ass. A mask can come in sizes ranging small to very large. You can wear them on the sidewalk, can wear them in your car. And I noticed everybody was looking pretty funny. Their ears sticking out to the sides like a monkey. COVID ear, COVID ear. If you were a person, I'd have to bust your ear. COVID ear, COVID ear. I'm wishing this condition would spare me and my ears. Stay home, stay safe is what they told us, and then boomers were posting stuff on Facebook again. My governor, she done ordered in an executive way that I couldn't go to school, I had to sit inside all day. They say that these precautions will protect from aerosols. This much may be true, but they haven't said it all. The man forgot to mention this simple side effect, that masking up would stretch my little ears all the heck. COVID ear, COVID ear. If you were a person, I'd have to bust your ear. COVID ear, COVID ear. I'm wishing this condition would spare me and my ears. There ain't too many benefits to ears that stick out, but I can hear the roaches underneath my neighbor's couch. And though there are some hard times, my listening's much improved. So focus on the bright side when COVID ear gets you. Big ears are back in style now, yes they are all the rage. And all the pretty girlies are screaming out my name. But I say quiet down, with these big ears you're much too loud. And if you had a mask on, you'd hear just how you sound. COVID ear, COVID ear. If you were a person, I'd have to bust your ear. COVID ear, COVID ear. I'm wishing this condition would spare me and my ears. COVID ear, COVID ear, COVID ear. If you were a person, I'd have to bust your ear. COVID ear, COVID ear. I'm wishing this condition would spare me and my ears. Wishing this condition would spare me and my ears. I'm wishing this condition would spare me and my ears. Mask up, everybody.
A shopping cart full of kids. No, I didn't ask for this. My getaway car couldn't get far enough. A tear tattoo on my cheek when I read them bedtime stories. Pack them their lunch, told my son, don't you ever point finger guns. We don't always get a second chapter, but I do. I'm gonna be the father they won't lie to, confide and cry to, like the permanent reminder of the part of me that died too. The dead too, the dead too, the dead too, the dead too. I was bullied into an orange jumpsuit. I wanted a hug, I wanted to play the flute. I remember my dad pulling out of the driveway like a drag race, leaving his family in last place. We don't always get a second chapter, but I do. I'm gonna be the father they won't lie to, confide and cry to, like the permanent reminder of the part of me that died too. The dead too, the dead too. The dead too, the dead too. A shopping cart full of kids in the cell. I was scared of this, still got a tear I can never wipe away, but I think this is happiness.
Pack our bags and board our flights, leaving all we've known behind. Watching memories paint the sky. I wonder what it is we'll find in Miami or Chicago, maybe in Nashville or Toronto. I don't wanna go. Why don't we stay? Why don't we stay? Nothing lasts forever. We forgot the number days, so why don't we stay? Why don't we stay? Who are we in 5 years' time? Will we wanna go back, hit rewind? You stay in pictures in my mind, but will you still be in my life? Oh, you'll be in Miami or Chicago, maybe in Nashville or Toronto. I don't wanna go. Why don't we stay? Why don't we stay? Nothing lasts forever. We forgot the number days, so why don't we stay? Why don't we stay? diploma, fall in love and get married. You work hard for your money and start a family. Will you remember me? Will you remember me? Why don't we stay? Why don't we stay? Nothing lasts forever. We forgot the number days. So why don't we stay? Why don't we stay? Oh, why don't we stay? Some are saved by the blood of Christ. Some are enslaved to that holy wine, while she's caught in between hell and sobriety. Darling, haven't we been here before? To figure out 30 days ain't a cure for the darkness that consumes my darling. She's got a chip on her shoulder, a chip in her hand. Today she is sober, tomorrow she's damned. She admits to be stubborn and takes her coffee with cream. Alive and not a mercilessly. Oh, darling, haven't we been here before? To figure out 30 days ain't a cure for the darkness that consumes my darling. Bittersweet whiskey lullabies, she sings as liquor brims in her eyes. Her Bible's now yellow and frayed, pages were white last time she prayed for a match to light her candle in this cave. Darling, haven't we been here before? To figure out 30 days ain't a cure. I could have swore she's a blessing in disguise, an angel who's been demonized. Only fools reprimand things they don't understand. And darling, darling, you're a blessing to me.
I'm alone again, I'm writing songs again. Saturday nights aren't that fun alone. I'm emotional, I'm feeling vulnerable. Am I too tired or is this just who I am? Will someone come and talk to me? I need a little bit of company. I'm tired of feeling used and so confused, not knowing who I can trust. Some days I feel fine, others all I do is cry. I've been trying to fit in. Some days I find a crew, it lasts for a day or two, and then I'm on my own again. Will someone come and talk to me? I need a little bit of company. I'm tired of feeling used and so confused, not knowing who I can trust. And it's so hard, but I'm not gonna go home. If I'm meant to be here, then why am I so alone? Will someone come and talk to me? I need a little bit of company. I'm tired of feeling used and so confused, not knowing who I can trust. I'm tired of feeling used and so confused, not knowing who I can trust.
It was just like yesterday when I saw her sitting there under the tree. She then told me that she couldn't help but feel to run away. What was the point of running away when you have a dream? The world doesn't stop because you're feeling pain. It goes on and on. Don't be weak, you are strong. You've got this. Don't be weak, you are strong. You've got this. Don't be weak, you are strong. You've got this. I've realized that I can't just take my pain and end it all. It doesn't stop there, I've got so much to live for. I needed to change, so I have made that decision. I am happy now, I know that I can do this on my own. Don't be weak, you are strong. You've got
'cause it will turn out for the better once you keep on pushing and don't stop. You'll make it. You'll make it. Don't be weak, you are strong. You've got this. Oh, don't be weak, you are strong. You've got this. Don't be weak, you are strong. You've got this. I let myself down again. I let myself go out again. Pick up someone dirty, showing me their new tattoo. Surprise that made me think of you. I know I say I'll call her back.
only when you need me. You've always relied on somebody, fix the bonds that you destroyed. Use me to fill the void. Young love's only temporary, and broken trust lasts indefinitely. But you never gave a shit, as long as you benefit. I forgot that you exist, take the hint, I moved on. Your ego's got you thinking that you're the only one. So desperate for affection, lie to get attention. Truth be told, you're on your own, and that's on you. That's on you. That's on you. That's on you. Hiding behind my mistake so that I think I need to be saved. Do you feel you're in control? 'Cause you're that insecure. I forgot that you exist, take the hint, I moved on. Your ego's got you thinking that you're the only one. So desperate for affection, lie to get attention. Truth be told, you're all alone, and that's on you. 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 I forgot that you existed. Your ego's got you thinking. And desperate for affection, lie to get attention. Truth be told, you're all alone. I forgot that you exist. Take the hint that I moved on. Your ego's got you thinking that you're the only one. So desperate for affection, lie to get attention. Truth be told, you're on your own, and that's on you. 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 That's on you.
When you run into my arms and cry, that's how I know I can be that guy. Everybody knows I can be shy, but if you get to know me, then you'll see my other side. 'Cause now that I'm in your bed tonight, I would do just anything to make sure that you're mine. And if I'm coming off as needy, just tell me then to cool my stride. There's probably a deeper meaning, like the misery inside my life. Run into my arms and cry. That's how I know I can be that guy. The one who holds your hand, who would do anything to be your man, who really knows you and understands, the one who thinks of you as time goes by, the one who's always there to be that guy. If you really think I'm not your type, please don't leave me on too much, I promise I won't bite. And if I'm coming off as playful, I'm making my intentions known, I promise that I can be faithful and do that shit with you alone. But if you get emotional, you know that I can do that too. I'll be the one that you confide in and do the best that I can do. Run into my arms and cry. That's how I know I can be that guy. The one who holds your hand, who would do anything to be your man, who really knows you and understands, the one who thinks of you as time goes by, one who's always there to be that guy.
I remember Margaret as dirty blonde. We collected seashells under a gray Texas coast guard. We were not scared of the coming lightning. Nobody told us we should be too young to be so scared. Sand and salt covers our bodies like the sugar we would eat. Seaweed braids fall apart, hair in her face. She doesn't speak of her father. She says she doesn't miss her father. And that summer, our mothers only whispered, speaking only to each other, threw their wedding rings into the moonlit stars sitting on the water. Next day we'd find them on the shore. Now Margaret doesn't belong to anybody anymore. Nobody, 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 no. Nobody, 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 no. And at night, our moms come back to life, singing Eddie Money loud and speeding past stop signs. In the morning, they pray to Jesus Christ and say we should go to church, but we never do. It was mid-June and our neighbors are 19, leaving beer cans and cigarettes on the beach, and Meg swears she can taste them black but kind of sweet. And Mom says not just blood runs in that family. And that summer, our mothers only whispered, speaking only to each other, threw their wedding rings into the moonlit stars sitting on the water. Next day we'd find them on the shore. Now Margaret doesn't belong to anybody anymore. We were so giggly, you never know. She was lonely, and if you listen while she sleeps, you can hear her whisper and cry for daddy. She's even private when she's dreaming. And that summer, our mothers only whispered, speaking only to each other, threw their wedding rings into the moonlit stars sitting on the water. Next day we'd find them on the shore. Now Margaret doesn't belong to anybody anymore. Nobody, 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 no. Nobody, nobody, no. Nobody, nobody, no.
snow keeps falling on the ground, and every piece of me knows now that everything that we had planned will never last until the end. And every time I fall asleep, I wonder how our hearts will heal in this cold and broken wonderland of love. Naive, it was a world against us, but at least I had you. But now our dreams collect us. The drops keep streaming down the glass. We were unfinished love, an empty flask. I wish I could have saved you all the pain. I wish I hadn't left you in the rain. I see that sad look in your eyes. I think I might fall through the ice. We lost a life we could have lived, but we took the time. And I've been feeling so lost in the flood we couldn't save. I never wanted you to drown, love. I'm sorry for the tragedy, the passion and the suffering. And I guess you weren't the one for me, but I can't just fix your broken wings. I'm sorry for the tragedy, the passion and the suffering. And I guess you weren't the one for me, but I can't just fix your broken wings. Why am I not the one for you? After all this life has put us through, why are you not the one for me? After all this pointless tragedy, why am I not the one for you? After all this life has put us through, why are you not the one for me? After all this pointless tragedy.
Seems as though my skin has gotten thinner and my bones are more defined. Seems like every day is forced routine, from the cold to turn a blind eye. The wind it howls through the trees to keep me from sleep. And in those late hours I can't help but visit. In those late hours, what silver bird I never wanted to be, wanted to be.
I knew a town some time ago, but now I don't even know myself. I told you all the late nights I enjoyed the most, but now it'd be hard to tell. They took me in and wouldn't let me go, so I blame myself for leaving stranded. Don't look at me, I know what I've done. Now that all this bone is washed away and tainted, I will escape this prison. If I make the decision, I'll try to make everything work, but balance seems so distant. I know that one day I will learn. All the seconds that I'm locked inside, all the hours that go by, all of the late night problems that I find. It's hard to manage, but I'll try. I'll try. Even though I've lost so much, I'm still dreaming of a world I can lead in. The door of balance waits ahead, but I'm too afraid to even walk in. Time passes me by, and nothing new is ever changing. I'm all alone in this room, while the others are at the next level. I will escape this prison. If I make the decision, I'll try to make everything work, but balance seems so distant. I know that one day I will learn. All the seconds that I'm locked inside, all the hours that go by, all of the late night problems that I find. It's hard to manage, but I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. No way. Whoa, whoa. But no one is listening, it's really scaring me. So close that they're drowning me out. No one is listening, why aren't they listening? I'll try to focus and balance it out. All the seconds that I'm locked inside, all the hours they go by, all of the late night problems that I find. It's on a minute, but I'll
to roam among the knotted pines. You must have thought of this for a long time. In the city watching ships, drew the skyline with my fingertips. Graffiti colors run endlessly. I still get lost in your reverie. What if I took your notebooks and turned them into paper planes? And flew over oceans and all of your folded words washed up in waves. What if your stories and daydreams were the lives that we could live? Would you jet like a pilot, fly away in a paper plane? In the gentle feathered rain stands a cabin with painted window panes. Lane trees sway into the weathered wind, and the streaks of sand on your skin. What if I took your notebooks and turned them into paper planes? Flew over oceans and all of your folded words washed up in waves.
south with your blankets on. And when your lips speak up, then I'll know you'll be singing my song. Like, okay, are you happy, sitting here for a lifetime? Like, okay, can I please take you away for a lifetime, for a lifetime? This may sound cliche, but maybe one day you'll say yes to a beautiful dress, covered in flowers as we walk into hours and days. Like, okay, are you happy, sitting here for a lifetime? Like, okay, can I please take you away for a lifetime, for a lifetime? Boats, jet planes can't take me away. Fast cars, loud trains can't take me away. But you know you will, so okay, are you happy, sitting here for a lifetime? Like, okay, can I please take you away for a lifetime, for a lifetime?
Welcome, everyone. I invite you to share in the comments what you're grateful for.
Every day is a new day, no matter what the news say. We can sing our blues out, we get to choose what to talk about, and we love to laugh out loud while we work for justice, moving through the crowd. Open hands to bless this, time is always now, and we're feeling feelings. Now is always a time for healing. Wake up, keep waking up. Sunrise won't be denied. Wake up, keep waking up. Let your love out from the inside. Let your love out from the inside. Every day is a full day to work for those who don't have a say. We try to keep the spirits high If you gotta let it out, baby, you can cry. Let the tears fall down like rain. While we work for justice, moving through the pain. Open hearts to trust this. Time is always now. Hearts to get a hold of. Now is always a time for love. Wake up, keep waking up. Sunrise won't be denied. Wake up, keep waking up. Let your love out from the inside. Let your love out from the inside. Every day is a whole day to live in. A brave day to forgive and be forgiven. Wake up, keep waking up. Sunrise won't be denied. Wake up, keep waking up. Let your love out from the inside. Let your love out from the inside. Let your love out from the inside. In the comments, in the chat, please share something that you love. The days are dark, the fuse is short, the lights online are dimming. Catch a spark, light up the dark, the turning's just beginning. Hold fast, hold strong, sing the old, old songs. My love for you is steady. Take your stand for the land, I will hold your hand. I was born for this and I'm ready to let love light the way. And I'm not going away. Don't wait to start, stay in your heart. Stay patient through aggression, through heavy weather. Stronger together we face and fight oppression. Hold fast, hold strong, sing the old, old songs. My love for you is steady. Take your stand for the land, I will hold your hand. I was born for this and I'm ready to let love light the way. And I'm not going away. I will let love light the way. meditation is to write the name of a true friend in the comments or tag them. One song, the end of the day, at our wits' end, at the end of our lives, to make a change, a break from the rain, all it takes is one song, one smile, unexpected. Open up your eyes, open the door, we're live. Make a change, break from the rain, all it takes is one smile. One song, one smile, enough to change the world for a while. There's one more thing you can lend. Mother Earth and all her children could use a friend. One friend showing up, filling our cup, laughing out loud together. Through heavy weather, we can sway and bend. All it takes is one friend. One song, at the end of the day, at our wits' end, at the end of our lives, to make things better, to make a change, all it takes is one song. Never gonna give up on trying again, my friend. Crying like a baby 15 minutes into my meditation. Baby, give me something real to feel in my bones. I'm on a path of healing and I work from home. Hey, let's make a way. Traveling at the speed of trust, making moves on the road to better days. Hey, what you got to say? Sweeping up the Sandman's dust, making heavy dreams that won't blow away. No way. Gotta give it up to the mothers of the great-grandfathers. Learn to speak the maiden names of the ancestors. If I've ever done anything to hurt you, I'll make amends if you'll receive me. Now I'm riding on a wagon on a sober road, and I take my work with me. Hey, let's make a way. Traveling at the speed of trust, making moves on the road to better days. Hey, what you got to say? Sweeping up the Sandman's dust, making heavy dreams that won't blow away. No way. Hey, let's make a way. Traveling at the speed of trust, making moves on the road to better days. Hey, what you got to say? Sweeping up the Sandman's dust, making heavy dreams that won't blow away. No way. I don't wanna give up, I don't wanna burn out, I don't wanna go down, I don't wanna play into the way we're strung out. Super busy all the time, never satisfied. I wanna make time to take the time to look into your eyes. I wanna make believe with my daughter, bring my burden down to the water. I wanna love with all my heart, shine a light into the dark. I wanna grow, I wanna know who you are, who you are. I don't wanna stress out like I've fallen behind, and I'm playing catch up all the time. I don't wanna talk trash, I don't wanna throw shade, I don't wanna divide. I wanna make time to take the time to look into your eyes. I wanna notice all the magic, I wanna move to the music. I wanna make memories that last, I wanna learn from my past. I wanna grow, I wanna know who you are, who you are. Yeah. I wanna feed the birds and tend the bees. I wanna take naps under the trees. I wanna learn how to bend. I wanna sing songs with my friends. I wanna rock the world with my guitar. Wanna find love under the stars. I wanna grow, I wanna know who you are, who you are.
sharing the songs from my new album with you here. So grateful to be able to share my music anyway, any place, anytime. And invite you to share in the comments someone that you're thinking of that couldn't be here with us, couldn't be joining us in the comments. Maybe it's someone who passed on, someone far away, just to bring them on in here into the virtual circle. Here's a song to keep us warm as the weather gets colder.
First snow is on the way. Flames glow in the window pane. Find soul where the creeks converge. Fire eyes and our bodies merge. Maples blaze red and yellow. Crane song in your marrow. Mother Mary in the cemetery. Highway carry me. First snow tomorrow night. Read aloud in the candlelight. Sweet sips, fingertips. Firelight meets eyes and hips. Sit in the temples and churches of the cedars and birches. Darkened night coming early. Starlight shine on me.
Sure hope you're having a good time in this new time. I'm gonna sing a waltz for you. It's called White Pine.
You sprouted up from the earth so many years ago. So grateful your greatness we have come to know. And the years just flow by, rings upon rings. I'm here to sing of the solace you bring. What once was a seed has become a great tree. We sit in your shade, feeling happy and free. We've leaned on you through thick and thin. These are the times we have found our hearts in. With grace and with courage, you've weathered the seasons. By night and by day, you've given us a reason to believe in each other, our families and friends, to believe in ourselves, to try again and again. We've laughed and we've cried in our times with you. You've helped us feel real by being so true. True to your nature with an eagle's view. And without your presence, we don't know what we'll do. What once was a seed has become a great tree. We sit in your shade, feeling happy and free. We've leaned on you through thick and thin. And these are the times we have found our hearts in. Sprouted up from the earth decades ago, and for your living years you had much to show. The songs that you made, they live with the wind. They keep our hearts strong for the times we live in. What once was a seed has become a great tree. We sit in your shade, feeling happy and free. We've leaned on you through thick and thin to grow our hearts strong for the times we live in. Well, folks, we're so grateful for your contributions to the Earthwork Harvest Gathering through all these years. And this is the way that we're celebrating the 20th annual in the way that we can. And we chose the theme, Tools of Community Resilience. And when we open things up for the public, in terms of sharing our intentions and opening ticket sales, we weren't sure how this was going to look, and so we made a commitment to offer these tools of community resilience however we can, and so this is an offering for the times that we live in. So grateful to all of the contributors, everybody who has contributed and offered their art and their tools, their knowledge, their skills. The legacy of experience and wisdom that is coming through all the presenters and facilitators and culture creators, music makers, poets is really powerful. And so we're grateful to all of you for coming together and gathering at home. It's always been so connected to this place, the farm, and it still is. And so we are accepting donations, as you know, and after we cover our costs, we have some projects here around the farm that need tending to. One of them is restoration of this barn. The kitchen needs some work. All of the buildings could use a little bit of love. But thanks to your support, the farm is in good shape, and there's a lot of things that need tending to in this world. And I've come to understand and really embrace this perspective that we're in the midst of paradigm shift, and that part of what happens when paradigms shift is things get messy.
and enough people do the work and talk and walk the walk and actually step into a new way, a new paradigm to cause the shift. And so, with love in my heart, I am so grateful to be a part of a real community of people who are interested in standing up with integrity and kindness and courage to do this work for the common good, to do this work for justice, to heal things that have needed healing for a long time within the construct of our society, ways that people have been oppressed and marginalized for centuries, and the way that we have exploited the earth to really feed a system that doesn't serve our basic humanity. And so I invite you to take heart and to be brave. And Eagle's View is something that I sang in that last song, and I'll sing here in this next song. It'll be my last song of the set. And it's something that I've been trying to remember here as the times get thick and intense and heavy, and there's a sense of uncertainty and groundlessness, and we see a confluence of really scary things happening. And so I try to remember to go into love, to choose love every day, to choose love over fear, to do my work, to do my healing work, and to work for healing in the world. And to start where I am, inside myself and in my family, my community. And I'm so grateful to be surrounded by people who are doing that work, and to have learned from people who are doing that work. And so, I invite you to dig in this weekend and keep digging in. It's going to be a wild century that we're all living in. And so resilience, the ability to absorb shock and maintain function, and to really be engaged in this paradigm shifting work. And so I'm going to switch guitars. I'm going to get my hands on this Martin before it gets auctioned off on Sunday. Thanks to Elderly Instruments for donating this guitar to help support the farm, the work that we do here at Earthwork Farm. The founder of Elderly Instruments, Stan Werbin, played right here in this barn. The first time we ever had a concert in this barn was the Lost World String Band. And so we've had a long time partnership with Elderly, and very grateful to be able to send this baby out into the community. And this is a song I woke up, I was falling asleep on New Year's Eve. I could feel that 2020 was going to be a big year, and as I was falling asleep, I had these lyrics come to me. And I woke up, and the song came to me. And I just want to say that I really miss being with you all. And it's really hard to do this like this. And there's no comparison. It's just something different, right? And especially with what we're all going through, it's especially hard to not be able to get together here. And I know we're all doing our best. So this is what I have to offer right now in this moment, this song. It's called 2020 Vision. Big love.
I want the world to change. Yes, I want the world to change. Things have gotten mighty strange. We all want this world to change. Change, it begins with me. Yes, the change begins with me. It starts in my community, and the change begins with me. I slowly breathe into my heart. I slowly breathe into my heart. Yes, I found a place to start. I slowly breathe into my heart. The time is now, the place is here. The time is now, the place is here. Love is the way is clear. The time is now, the place is here. And the world, it wants to change. Yes, this world, it wants to change. Human hearts can rearrange a weary world that wants to change. We have healing work to do. We have healing work to do. I'm so glad to work with you. Path is ours, the work is true. With love divine and eagle's view, we begin each day anew. We have healing work to do. The time is now, the place is here. The time is now, the place is here. Love is the way is clear. The time is now, the place is here. One. Work is true. Love divine.
Well, here we are, midway through the first official night, and really feeling your spirit and feeling your connection, appreciating your comments. I want to send love to Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Rest in power. Thank you for your contributions to humanity, RBG. We got our work cut out for us, folks. I'm here for it. So right now, we've got a little bit of time before we kind of shift into the next phase of things. And I wanted to continue to welcome you into this space from wherever you are. See a lot of people commenting and chiming in on Facebook. See a lot of people over on YouTube. A lot of people coming through the website. People who've never been to Harvest Gathering before coming in for this virtual experience. And I just want to thank you all. Can you guess where I am? Some of the musicians might be able to guess. I'll walk and talk soon, so you'll be able to see. So I wanted to read the mission statement and some of our values, just to share that. And this comes in from last year. So we did a lot of work, and our staff is incredible. So huge shout out, huge love to the staff. You know who you are, all the volunteers, so many people who care, helping make this container safe and strong and beautiful. So we did a lot of work last year, team building, and we wrote this statement together. All right. Earthwork Harvest Gathering creates an intergenerational safe space to cultivate healing, empowerment, and collaborative community enrichment in a 3-day cultural celebration on Earthwork Farm in rural northern Michigan. Harvest Gathering celebrates diversity, practices inclusivity, and seeks to activate civic engagement and encourage social ecological awareness through workshops, panel discussions, cultural traditions, and emphasis on local food and farming, in addition to a robust and eclectic offering of musical performances. Yes. And so the 5 R's. 1, reflect on interdependence. Number 2, take responsibility. Number 3, nurture respect. Number 4, deepen relationships. And number 5, actively foster restoration. And so I just want to take a little minute, since we are connecting in this way, to go back through those 5 R's and ask you what they mean to you. And you can share in the chat, share in the comments. Don't be shy about it. There are no wrong answers here. And before I do that, I'll do the reveal of where I am. I'm in the den. So this is the space that is right before you go out onto the stage on the barn. And there's Bob Russell, one of my heroes and mentors. Shout out to Sally. This is some beautiful artwork done by Kevin Morris, who's going to share poetry. Our cross-country ski and toboggan collection, priceless, really. Got these seats in an auction from Elk Rapids Public Schools. Amazing poster collection here from Bill Chesney. And so right through there is the barn. Some people watch it from backstage here. This is a relic from Bradley Bacon's game show set. Parental advisory on a set tonight. It's going to be really great. Good for some laughs. And then, of course, my cassette and VHS collection back there. So I'll be taking you through some lesser known spaces this weekend, do some things we can't normally do. Okay, so let's go back to the first one. Reflect on interdependence. What does it mean to you to reflect on interdependence? I suppose it's an action statement. It's a request. I'm requesting that you reflect on interdependence. And big gratitude to Aaron Otto, Joe Riley, and Holly Bird, all kicking things off on the Music Channel today, for really speaking to that interdependence from a Native perspective. And for me, interdependence is the name of the game. You know, we see it in nature, and nature knows how to take care of itself and use everything. And so it's also, to me, it's something that It just is. And the sooner we become aware of interdependence as a way that ecosystems function, the better suited we are to be contributors. And we have to make some changes here in the way that we are behaving as human beings to recognize that fact, so we can be in better relationship with the earth and each other. So reflect on interdependence. Let's try to do that more often. I'll try to do that more often. I can speak for myself. 2, take responsibility. And so I'm going to take a peek at these comments too. I'm gonna step into another spot here. I'm getting a message that my lag is rough. I'll walk with you out onto the barn stage. Here we go. We're coming out onto the stage, and we've got that mirror ball rocking. Hopefully, a little bit better of a feed out here. Thank you, folks. Take responsibility. What does that mean? What does it mean to take responsibility? What does it mean to you to take responsibility? Rachel Marco Havens just did a workshop, and her dad broke down responsibility for me. I've shared this over and over because I think it's so fantastic, but it's the ability to respond. And so thank you, Rachel, for sharing today, and Holly on the workshop, Allies and Accomplices. Number 3, nurture respect. All right, what does that mean to you all? Nurture respect, the third R. And awesome. Thanks for chiming in. This is great. And then number 4, deepen relationships. Can't tell you how much Harvest Gathering has been a catalyst for deepening relationships for me. So many people that I just love with all my heart, just treasure as human beings. Even if I can't be with you, our relationship means so much to me. So many just outstanding human beings have come into my life through this event, and grateful for that. And then number 5 is actively foster restoration. So some of what we were thinking with all of these things is that they can be seen through a lot of different lenses, you know. And when we show up here at Harvest Gathering, we want to be able to restore ourselves. We want to learn how to also foster restoration in our families, our communities, the earth. And it's like our relationship with ourself, right? Self-respect, respecting others, the earth. So all these things kind of fit together. And we're still here for it. And I want to name that we have something we've never done before. It's a movie premiere at 9 o'clock, and it's a movie called Invisible Hand. And Invisible Hand is a documentary about the Rights of Nature movement. And this is a movement that's gaining a lot of steam. And it's where people are organizing to give rights to nature. And so Marky Miller was one of our guests of honor here. You're all guests of honor. Everybody is important. But Marky came up from Toledo, and she had been the catalyst for the Lake Erie Bill of Rights, giving rights to Lake Erie. So this is a movement. And so the documentary it chronicles the movement, and we get to watch it. It's only been shown one other time. It's produced by Mark Ruffalo. It has been scored by Heavy Color, Earthwork artists and perennial Harvest Gathering favorites. So check that out with a Q&A with Heavy Color after the film at 10:30. Music all night. And so we've been getting a lot of donations. We're going to give away some prizes right now, all right? So the way this is going to work, I want to give a shout out to Maybeal, again, Festi. Definitely use it if you can for creating this random name generator in our donations index. So what's going to happen is I'm going to refresh the the page, and it's going to generate a name for someone. And we'll also get updates on how much money we've raised and how many people have donated. And if you haven't donated yet, don't worry about it. It's very easy to do so. We have all the information right there on the website, and then it's also pinned on Facebook stream. Very hard to miss. And we have had so many donations already, so really grateful for that. And then I want to thank Wendy Johnson, who's been our vending coordinator all these years, for, again, organizing all these vendors. We have them linked on the website so you can go shopping. And it's very easy to do these days, to spend money online. But it's all great stuff. And these folks have donated things to our prize giveaways. So we're not doing a raffle this year. We're doing an auction. And we're doing prize giveaways to people who have donated, randomly generated. So I'm going to get into that right now, all right? You ready for it? Okay, so we're going to start out with top of the list. Ooh, a punch card, good for 10 popsicles. Anywhere this wonderful vendor, any color you like, is vending. So, these are like the best popsicles out there. We had people trying to bring these popsicles home with them to other states. So the card never expires. It's worth $45. All right, so the winner of the $45 popsicle punch card is donations index, refresh, random name generator is Chrissy! Oh, perfect. Chrissy Reitmeyer, who has been the virtual stage manager all night. Thank you, Chrissy, for engaging with the comments. You are the winner of the punch card for 10 popsicles. Congrats. We are up to $8,289.44 with 85 people donating. Amazing. Great. Okay, so this is cool. I'm doing this on my phone. Our next prize comes from Bare Earth Herbals. Longtime vendor, dear friend Sierra is going to be doing a workshop, Permaculture Zone 4, Herb Walk and Reciprocity Talk. And so right up on the corner, up on the hill stage, the Bovine Bob's Outpost, where you can get popcorn, that's the Bare Earth Herbals. So you've had these amazing teas. We got 2 dozen Heart of Gold turmeric tea cookies shipped to you. This is worth $40. And so you'd be the only harvest attendee to get a taste of these perennial favorites. Outstanding gluten and dairy-free Heart of Gold turmeric tea cookies, as well as a gift basket of salves and tea. So great stuff, worth $50. So this is a $90 value, and we're going to do the random name generator. Here we go. Charles Graham. Charles Graham, you are the winner of the Bare Earth Herbals Care Package. Congratulations to you. Wow, very cool. Design. So this is Wendy and Mojo. Mojo has done so much work in this barn over the years. Just new things every year. Working on the stage, working on keeping people safe up here. I don't know if you've ever seen people watch from up there. Those are some old seats from the State Theater in Traverse City. And installing those things, lots of work. His hands have been on lots of projects here on the farm. And Wendy, as I said before, has done amazing work organizing hundreds of vendors over the years and making it all work. And so they make amazing stuff. Birchleaf Designs is their own company, and they make these handmade masks. So you get 2 handmade masks, one adult and one 9 to 11-year-old, with a pocket for filter and removable metal nose piece. I like having that metal nose piece on my mask. I know you folks that wear glasses appreciate that nose piece too. So these are beautiful masks, artfully made, and we're doing the random name generator. Refresh. Stephanie Watkins, you are the winner of 2 birch leaf masks. Okay, well, let's do one more. One more prize tonight. Okay, scrolling down. Oh, this is great. This is perfect. Bucci Mamas. And so Stacy and Ben Cohen from Heavy Color, who's scored this film that we're showing on the workshop channel. You got to go to the website, click on the film, and it'll give you the code. So any one of you can watch it. You just got to click on it. So Stacy and Ben are a couple. Stacy created Bucci Mamas, which is this amazing company out of Toledo. You've had her kombucha here as well as tinctures and tonics. So this is a great package. You get a hoodie, 2 herbal tinctures, and a 12-ounce wildfire tonic. So the wildfire tonic is great for the change of the seasons. It's strong. You can dilute it. You can put a little bit in other stuff or just take a little shot of it. But it's very good medicinal stuff made with love. So Bucci Mama's care package worth $90. Okay, random name generator, refresh. Prize giveaway online here. Oh, wow. This is amazing. Julie, are you watching? Our resident carpenter. Yeah, our resident carpenter, Julie. Wow, this is amazing. Julie just won the Bucci Mamas care package. And Julie and her whole family have been so generous with Harvest Gathering. So I'll chime in from the yurt tomorrow. Julie helped make that come together, built the platform. We had this amazing wheelchair ramp installed by Julie last year. She's done so many projects around here on the farm, has been doing so many more. And with your donations, we will help fund her to continue to do meaningful work here. So pretty cool that Julie contributed and won this Bucci Mamas package. Awesome. Julie K. A little bit of good news. I'm going to just go through the program a little bit. We have a little bit more time. And I'm going to make sure nobody's trying to get a hold of me here. Just people giving me the thumbs up emoji, that's what you want if you're trying to make sure the feed is solid. And then people from all over. Scott Fetzer, sending so much love to you. How many of you all tuned in yesterday for the Throwback Thursday sets? We kicked it off with these tribute sets that we did for Phil Wintermute and David Fetzer and Pat Carroll. And it was so powerful to revisit those moments. Harvest Gathering has always been a space where people can mourn and grieve together, and also celebrate new life. And so I want to take a moment to mention as well that we lost Greg Reisig last week, who was a real pivotal member of the community up here in northern Michigan, the chairman of the Northern Michigan Environmental Action Council, a guy who protected lots of land. He protected lots of wetlands from careless development, and worked with the Grand Traverse Regional Land Conservancy to create these conservancy preserves. And so just a tremendous human being. Brother James, who's one of our favorites here, who'll be doing his traditional 4 p.m. set. Brother James's papa, Greg. So love to the family. And we want to welcome a new baby to Isaiah, who I mentioned, Stacy from Bucci Mama and Ben from Heavy Color. They had a baby, and his name's Isaiah. So hi, and welcome into the circle. So we're gonna pivot here to the rest of the night, and I'll just lift up a little bit about what's going on for the rest of the night. So we got Mad Cat, Peter Mad Cat Ruth, who you all know how wonderful he is. Mark Lavengood. We got some interviews with staff members like Jamie Collins, Amber Hassan sent in a set, Earth Radio. I'll be checking in one more time tonight at 10:52. Poetry tonight, interview with Derek Kopp. We got the Bacon set, Wildlife Freeway, Sunny came through here and recorded a special set before going on to finish her album in New Orleans. And then later tonight, all these archival videos. So all night long, we're showing videos from the archives, and excited to share all of that with you. And then tomorrow morning, we'll pick it back up. So now's your time. You can choose your own adventure, music, or movie. We're sending our love to you all, and excited to continue this journey, this new journey that is Harvest Gathering 2020. Have fun. Love you. See you soon.
Hello, friends. My name is Peter Mad Cat Ruth, and I'm delighted to be here at the 2020 Harvest Gathering Online Festival to play some music for you today. So, we're going to have a good time. Let's get started. Back in 1963, there was a folk music revival going on in the United States, and boy, I was a teenager back then, and I was all swept up in this folk music revival. I was listening to the Kingston Trio, and the Weavers, and Peter, Paul, and Mary, and Joan Baez, and Bob Dylan's first stuff was coming out. But there was a group back in 1963 called the Rooftop Singers, and they recorded a song called Walk Right In, and I'd like to do that song for you right now. Their version was a #1 hit in the United States, 1963, on the AM radio, on the top 40. #1 hit, Walk Right In, but they didn't write this song. It was first recorded by Gus Cannon's Jug Stompers back in 1929. It goes like this. Well, walk right in, sit right down, baby, let your mind roll on. Walk right in, stay a little while, honey, where you been so long. Everybody talking about a new way of walking, do you wanna lose your mind? Walk right in, sit right down, baby, let your mind roll on, baby, let your mind roll on. Yeah, walk right in, sit right down, honey, where you been so long. Walk right in, stay a little while, honey, let your hair hang down. Everybody's talking about a new way of walking, do you wanna lose your mind? Walk right in, sit right down, baby, let your mind roll on, baby, let your mind roll on, baby, let your mind roll on, baby, let your mind roll on. Well, all right. I'm so glad you could be here in the Harvest Gathering virtual stage. Things are a little bit different this year, but we're going to make the best of it. All right. Well, I have another song from 1929 I'd like to play for you. It's called That's No Way for Me to Get Along, first recorded by Robert Wilkins. sit right down and tell my mom. I'm gonna sit down and tell my mom. Well, I'm going home, gonna sit down and tell my mom. Oh, going home, sit down and tell my mom. That's no way for me to get along. Those low down women, mama, they treated your poor son wrong. Treated your poor son wrong. Oh, those low down women treated your poor son wrong. Oh, low down women, yeah, they treated your poor son wrong. That's no way for me to get along. They treated me like my poor heart was made of rock or stone, like it was made of a rock or stone. They treated me like my heart was made of a rock or stone, like my poor heart was made of a rock or stone. And that's no way for me to get along. That was enough now, mama, to make me wish I was dead or gone. Make me wish I was dead and gone. That was enough now, mama, make me wish I was dead and gone. Enough to make me wish that I was dead and gone. That's no way for me to get along. I stood out on the roadside, mama. I was crying all by myself. I was crying all by myself. Out on the roadside, I was crying all by myself. Out on the roadside, crying all by myself. That's no way for me to get along. I want some train to come along and take me away from here. Take me away from here. I want some train to come along and take me away from here. I want some train to come along and take me away from here. That's no way for me to get along. And that's no way for me to get along. And that's no way for me to get I got a Jimmy Reed song for you now. Take out some insurance on me, baby. Well, if you leave me, babe, and say you won't be back, that would be the death of me, 'cause I'd have a heart attack. You better get some insurance on me, babe. Take out some insurance on me, baby. 'Cause if you ever want to say goodbye, you know I'd haul right off and die. Well, darling, I will love you as long as I have breath. If we part, you know, sweetheart, it would worry me to death. You better get some insurance on me, baby. Take out some insurance on me, baby. 'Cause if you ever want to say goodbye, you know I'd haul right off and die. Now I don't get sick or in accidents, and I'm as healthy as can be. But if you got any sense, you'll take my hand and keep a firm grip on me. Well, you don't know me, babe, like I know myself. I couldn't live if you were to give all your loving to someone else. Better get some insurance on me, baby. Take out some insurance on me, baby. 'Cause if you ever want to say goodbye, you know I'd haul right off and die. Well, you don't know me, babe, like I know myself. I couldn't live if you were to give all your loving to someone else. Better get some insurance on me, baby. Take out some insurance on me, baby. 'Cause if you ever want to say goodbye, you know I'd haul right off and die. That's right. Oh, take out some insurance on me, baby. Yeah, I want to show you this guitar. It's a Guild F30, which I bought brand new in 1966. I've had this one a long time. It used to be a regular guitar, but now it's a baritone guitar. Maybe 15 years ago or so, I took it over to Elderly Instruments and had them cut a new bridge, a new nut, here, and raise the bridge a little bit, and so I could put much heavier strings on and tune it way down to become a baritone guitar. So the top string is now an A. regular top string of a guitar is an E, but this one's tuned that much lower. Oh yeah. Well, I'd like to do a song by Nat Adderley with lyrics by Oscar Brown Jr. It's called The Work Song. Breaking up big rocks on a chain gang, breaking rocks and doing my time. Breaking up big rocks on a chain gang, 'cause I've been convicted of a crime. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. Reckon that ought to get it. I've been working, and I still got so terrible far to go. I committed the crime of needing, crime of being hungry and poor. Yes, I left that grocer man bleeding when they caught me robbing his store. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. I reckon that ought to get it. I've been working, and I still got so terrible far to go. The judge, he said 5 years hard labor to the chain gang, you're gonna go. The judge, he said 5 years hard labor, and I heard my woman say, oh, Lordy, no, hold it steady right there while I hit it. I reckon that ought to get it. I've been working, and I still got so terrible far to go. Baby, I'm gonna break these chains and run. I'm gonna see my sweet honey, baby. Damn, it's hot out here under the sun. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. I reckon that ought to get it. I've been working, and I still got so terrible far to go. I've been working, and I still got so terrible far to go. I've been working, and I still got so terrible far to go. I'd like to play a song for you called Keep Your Eyes on the Prize. But before I do, I want to encourage you all to go out and register to vote in the election this coming November. Sometimes people think, well, what's one vote? What's my vote worth? It's not worth that much. I don't need to vote, or it won't make a difference. But I want to tell you something about 4 years ago in the state of Michigan. The presidential election was determined by 1/4% of the voters. Just 1/4% made the difference of who got those 16 delegates from Michigan for the electoral college. That's just a few thousand votes, maybe 10,000. And in the whole state, 8 million people voted. Over 8 million people voted. It was a mighty slim margin. And people think, well, my vote doesn't matter. Well, it does. And this is a very consequential election coming up. You may not have your favorite candidate running, but still, vote. It's important. In this last primary election, I got an absentee ballot. I got it sent to my house. I filled it out at home, and then I took it down to the city hall in Ann Arbor, and they had a ballot box, and I put it in myself to make sure it got there. It wasn't slowed up by the mail, and I voted in that primary, and I'm going to vote in the November election. I highly encourage you all to vote as well. Your vote can make a difference. All right. Keep your eyes on the prize. Hold on. When I listen to the news, I get those old downhearted blues. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. But we cannot give up hope. We must find a way to cope. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. When united, it is clear we don't have to live in fear. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Building walls and spreading hate will not make America great. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Freedom's name is mighty strong, and together we'll sing our song. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. The only chains that we will stand are the chains of hand in hand. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Keep your eyes on the prize and hold on. Well, thank you for coming out, checking out this online festival. I'd like to end with a song I especially like. It's called This Little Light of Mine, I'm Gonna Let It Shine. And if you're at home, you can sing along as loud as you want on this one. It's good for you. I only have one complaint about this song. It says, this little light of mine. It could say, this great big light of mine, I'm going to let it shine. The light of love in your heart is immense, and you can look in your heart and find it, and then let it shine all over the world. Well, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. All around the world, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, all around the world, I'm gonna let it shine. All around the world, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. When you see your neighbor coming, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, when I see my neighbor coming, I'm gonna let it shine. When I see my neighbor coming, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. All around the harvest gathering, I'm gonna let it shine. Whoa, all around the harvest gathering, I'm gonna let it shine. All around the harvest gathering, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Well, the light inside is the light of love, and I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, the light inside is the light of love, and I'm gonna let it shine. The light inside is the light of love, and I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Well, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, oh, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. One more time, all together now. Hey, this little light of mine, Let it shine, let it shine. Shine on, everybody. Adios.
I've been thinking lately about the people I meet. Calls on the corner and a hole in the street. The way my ankles hurt with no shoes on my feet. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna see tomorrow. I was in the army when I never dove trench. Maybe bust my knuckles on a monkey wrench. I go to town and drink and give the girls a pinch. And I don't even think they even notice me. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us, so we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. And whistling, fishing in the heaven. Whistle, whistle, whistling fish. Eat everything that you put on a dish. And when we get through, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Again. On my very first job, I said thank you and please. Made Miss Purple parking lot down on my knees. And then I got fired for being scared of bees. And they only pay me 50 cents an hour. Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. Then we're whistling and fishing into heaven. Fishing, whistling fish. We'll eat everything that you put on a dish. And when we get through it, we'll make a big wish that we never have to do this again. Oh, Father, forgive us for what we must do. You forgive us and we'll forgive you. We'll forgive each other till we both turn blue. And we're whistling, go fishing into heaven. We're whistling, go fishing into heaven. We're whistling, go fishing into heaven. With John Prine. R.I.P. Maestro. And hello, everybody. Welcome to the Mark Lavengood set. Live, previously recorded in Coral, Michigan, but streaming direct from Lake City, Michigan, home of the Earthwork Harvest Gathering. 2020, friends, what a year we're living amongst. Thank you so much for watching right now on the stream or the playback. I'm Mark Lavengood, and this is Martin. Mabel's down here chewing on her play toy, and the family's sleeping soundly upstairs. Being that this is previously recorded, of course, I picked the best time, the only time I'm available, to play some music uninterrupted, and it feels really nice. I'm going to continue on with the jams. I'll play you a song that I learned earlier this year from Argentinian blues rock virtuoso, the late Papo. This one's called Desconfío. por qué. Imaginé que estábamos unidos y me sentí mejor. Pero aquí estoy, tan solo en la vida, que mejor me voy. No sé por qué un viejo blues me hace recordar momentos de mi vida. Me sentí mejor, pero aquí estoy, tan solo en la vida, que mejor me voy. Need that right, man. Mi condena, correr es mi destino para volar la ley, perdido en el corazón de la grande Babilón. Me dicen el clandestino por no llevar papel. Para la ciudad del norte yo me fui a trabajar, mi vida la dejé entre cerca tu cantar. Soy una raya en el mar, dice la autoridad. Mano negra, clandestino, argelino, clandestino, nigeriano, clandestino, marihuana ilegal. A trabajar, mi vida la dejé y entre Ceuta y Gibraltar. Soy una raya en el mar, fantasma en la ciudad. Mi vida va prohibida, dice la autoridad. Mano negra, clandestino, nigeriano, clandestino, argelino, clandestino, marihuana. En muchas partes del mundo, aquí no todavía, pero de todas formas es ilegal, mejor dicho medicinal, aquí en Michigan recreacional. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a little Manu Chao in the set. It wouldn't be the same without it. Yeah. We'll switch gears here and move on to a few Winter Sessions numbers. Winter Sessions had one of their first gigs at Harvest Gathering back in 2007. We were all volunteering 2006, camping near Andrea of Breathe Out Breathe at the time, and we were feeling like we were a little too close to celebrity being in the same camping row out there in the back 40. Wondered how it could be, you know, but that's just the vibe. You know, everyone's family, everyone's welcome, and everyone is leaving a mark. This is an homage to the barn and all the barns out there, written by Ben Fiddler of Winter Sessions lore. This one's called Age of Barns. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's called Age of Barns. Done that kindness now. Propane flames and heat waves. She's as cold as kindness now. Left me breathless beneath the Dalton moon. You made my bones in a rush. And in a warm hour, forgot to make them still. She's an old crow's foot in the year of twine, and my thick nails once again. This is an age of barns. They harvest in the dust of cold. And I'll be there to show that the burdens you refuse to bear. To show that the burdens you refuse to bear. This is the lost age of lust. A rat on my skin beneath the bottom land. Who hitched that horse to pull took all the swallows home, and made the smallest grain be the first to grow. But this is an age of barns, of late harvest in the dust of cold. And I'll be there to show that the burdens you refuse to bear. To show that the burdens you refuse. This is an age of barns, only harvest in the dust of cold. And I'll be there to show the burdens you refuse to bear. To show that the burdens you refuse. 'Cause this is an age of barn, only harvest in the dust of cold. And I'll be there to show the burdens you used to bear. To show the burdens you used to bear. The old age of barns. What a beauty. Let's move along to drop D, shall we? It's such a beautiful tonality with that low one note. This one's for all the deadheads. It's called The Dead Song. Where you left the pain and now heading north, holding on to that golden torch you will. I'm going to Chicago, baby, with a rose in my hand. I'm gonna see you again. I'm gonna see the band. You can take one running along with you. Still come out of here. Still come out of here. Yeah, yeah. Take two running along with you. Still come out of here. Still come out of here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, whoa. Well, you never made it through that terminal gate. Just another hour I'll have to sit and wait. Think about the land I've been traveling through, the people I've met, and the things that I do for you. Like take one burning long. Still come out ahead. Still come out ahead. Hey, yeah. Take two burning long. Still come out ahead. Still come out ahead. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Whoa. My head was spinning hard when you entered the room. Jerry was alive at the moment. We were both there in the space, turned into a weed. It's gone all night so we could rest our knees and we could take one burning long. Still come out of hell. Still come out of hell. Hey, yeah. Take two burning long. Still come out of hell. Still come out of hell. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got 2 more songs left in the set here tonight. Again, thank you so much for staying tuned to everything virtually happening on the Earthwork Harvest Gathering 2020 page, and for keeping in touch with yours truly, Mark Lavengood. I am truly yours, friends. We're all in this together, and I haven't felt compelled more than ever right now to lend a helping hand. Absolutely, especially for those who are most in need. And in a lot of ways, you know, you just gotta show up and stand in solidarity as an ally, as a father, or a mother, or a sister, or a brother from another mother. You know, there's a lot of calamity, a lot of uncertainty right now, a lot of misinformation, a lot of disinformation. Yeah, stay sharp out there, friends. Know the source and go within. Well, this next one's a tune that I penned. It's out there streaming, and is going to be actually the title track to my upcoming album, due out sometime in the near future, before the apocalypse. Let's just say that. This one's called Wake Up. Wake up and tell me that I'm doing fine. If I could only hear you. When I get back to the place I was before, that's where you'll find me. When I get back once again, I might start listening. Well, I'm alone without my only friend, so why do I pretend? Crowded room, praise pours down, and I'm just listening. Well, maybe in the rear view, or maybe around the bend, when I wake up. happy harvest gathering, everybody. Seriously. From my home to yours, may you have a blessed and safe and momentous, unforgettable rest of your 2020. I hope you all show up at the polls and, you know, use your rights, friends. It's in your hands. We know we're going to be voting. With that, I'll send you all away with one of my favorite Bruce Springsteen covers. This one goes out to Mama Bueno, Brenda Lavengood. This one's called Born in the USA.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick I took was when I hit the ground. Never know like a dog that would be too much to spend half your life just covering up now. I came home to the refinery. My man said, son, it's up to me. I go down to see my VA man. He said, son, don't you understand now? Got in the hometown jail, so they put a rifle in my hand. They sent me off to a foreign land to go kill another man. I had a brother at K-Song, fighting on the Vietcong. Well, they're still there, he's all gone. He had a woman who lived in Saigon. I got a picture of him in his arms now. Down in the shadow penitentiary, out in the gas fires, love found to be when I'm 10 years old down the road. Ain't got nowhere to go, ain't got nowhere to go. Born in the USA, I was born in the USA.
Hello, Jamie.
Hey, family.
Jamie Collins, aka Monkey Pants, right here by the bees on the farm. Jamie, can you share some of what you've worked on over the last couple decades here on Earthwork Farm?
It has almost been 2 decades now, and anything that you see that has been built on this farm that wasn't here as the farm was its original start, I've pretty much worked on some portion of all of everything that was built on the farm. The cedar stage, my hands are all over that. I'm really proud of that beautiful curved cedar pieces. That was a huge process, cutting those exactly in half and putting them up, and it's been a labor of love, and the time that I've spent here, all the work that I've done, to me it feels like a privilege and an honor to be able to be a part of it. It's been a very enriching thing in my life. So I've been involved in anything that was built, or tents going up, stages set up. I've done almost every job on this farm throughout the years, but my favorite part is the setup and tear down, making it happen. So I've been involved in all of it.
And we can't thank you enough for all the love you've poured in through your skilled labor, and then also, you know, emceeing on the stages and helping be an ambassador for the gathering, helping people get oriented to what the culture is like.
That's a lot of fun, actually. It's one of my favorite things, is talking to people, whether I'm on the stage or just out and about throughout my day. I'll tell people about Earthwork music, or, you know, anybody who's curious about music festivals, the first thing I say is you need to go to Earthwork Harvest Gathering, because it's my favorite.
So what's the farm like these days? You know, you've been up here a couple times helping out this summer. So it's kind of a different energy here than normally a month out from harvest gathering.
Oh man, usually this weekend, if I was here for this weekend, there would be a dozen people here doing various little projects, you know, getting excited and getting set up and finishing a lot of the projects that we were working on, you know, because most years, or in the last few years, we've done like some sort of building at some point that was needing to be finished just in time for the festival. So, you know, usually there's a crush going on, but now it's a little more relaxed. And being here during the summer is also something that none of you people have ever experienced, and it's the energy stays. After you guys all leave and bring all that amazing, beautiful energy, this property absorbs it. When I come up here, I bring it home with me and I spread it back around, because there's been so many gatherings here for probably millennia. Yeah.
Can you share a little bit about some of the other stuff we've done here at the farm, other than harvest gathering, you know, skill swap, family weekend?
Oh, man, family weekend was so much fun. And skill swap too, they're very similar in that we did a lot of workshops where people got to either get completely outside of their element, like starting a fire with, you know, a few sticks and some string or rope, or gathering wild herbs to eat or for medicine. I attended a workshop where we literally just talked about making mead and tasted about 20 different kinds of mead. Fortunately, that one was at the end of the day. The family weekend was just, you know, community building, but it was building a bit much larger community. We brought the families here, and then that energy, just like I said, when I'm here now, those families came here and we had this beautiful energy and this beautiful connections, and those connections have carried on and expanded. So everything I've ever been a part of on this farm has been, to me, a complete blessing and enriched my life.
Thank you so much. Well, you've enriched this place and everything we do. Thank you so much, Jamie.
It's been a blessing to me.
Hey, beautiful people. It's me, Amber Hassan, and I am preparing my 2020 Earthwork performance. and it's giving me so much anxiety right now. Mostly because it's virtual. I don't want it to seem cheesy or, unauthentic or disconnected. Because of this new platform that we have to utilize to be able to connect in a safe and responsible way. So I don't know how this is going to turn out. I'm already late with my submission. I appreciate Earthwork for working with me and giving extra time, because they know what we're experiencing right now as artists is something that is new for us. So I appreciate that is helped quell some of my anxiety. But I don't know what this performance is going to be. I don't know how much of this rambling talking you're going to get, but I truly hope that you enjoy and that it brings some light into your day and your life, and that it comes to you in the spirit of the Earthwork Harvest Gathering and everything that is felt while you are there in person. And hopefully we will see you again next year. Ready? So, I don't know what this is gonna look like, y'all. I have no idea. And I was going to get all, extra and shoot from another location and, stand up maybe. I don't feel like it. I really do not feel like it. This is everything I have right now. Just letting y'all know. I'm giving it to you all. So I'm gonna do some more poetry, and I'm gonna throw some music in here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it's a acapella. It's hip hop though, but it's acapella. And another disclaimer, I do use the N-word. I am a very proud Black woman. If you want to check out my podcast, Loudmouth Ghetto Girl, go check that out. But and Loudmouth Ghetto Girl came from the fact that I'm tired of code switching, and so everywhere I go into that space as who I am, which most of the time is a Loudmouth Ghetto Girl. And I do use the N-word, and I use it mostly to make people uncomfortable and to make people look at their biases and make people look at the hate that they carry around. And that word carries so much hate for so many people, but that word also, we were able to take the power from that word, and we were able to, as Black people, make that word something that people all over the world desire. You will see people from the Dominican Republic to China, greeting each other with "What's up, my nigga," which is totally horrible that they would do that, and it's disrespectful. So if you do it, don't do it. But I use the word so that we can have conversations surrounding the word, and so that we can decolonize that word along with everything else that needs to be decolonized. So if you have any issues with that, hit me up on Facebook. I probably won't care, but I still love you. Every nigga don't sell dope and every chick don't strip. I guess your hustle just depends on your environment. I've moved everything from term papers to Vicodins. I even sold piss to dudes trying to get hired in. Then sold them fake pay stubs when they got fired and charged them for resumes and barbecue stand flyers. But I'm not a hustler or a hustler's definition. I'm a mix of daddy's love and mama's driving ambition. I'm a young mother, never slipping on my pimping, never slacking on my mission. Model's face with granny's wisdom. I'm moving my own pace, dancing my own rhythm. You can never have it all. You can only have what I'm giving, and I'm never stopping as long as I got some living left. I'm never lonely as long as I got my children left. I thank God every morning simply for giving breath, and I'ma keep rising as long as this glass ceiling's left. no limits. So I'm done being timid. And fuck all your boxes, that shit feel like prison. I am not nice now, see I'm no princess. Pay you no attention, cause it's too expensive. I'm lit like a prism, curing the venom. One leg at a time when I put on my denim. One breath at a time when I'm out here just living. Showing, improving, enjoying my children. And I'm constantly building, but through all these feelings. All this black girl magic, have them all in their feelings. And I can give two fucks about how they feel. I just keep it real. I just keep it real. And I can give two fucks about how they feel. I just keep it real. I just keep it real. And I'm just grinding and minding my own. Probably somewhere lounging, making money off my phone. Any shade gets thrown, I don't mind. I throw stones, I'm Medusa in this booth. I spit my truth, I'm in my zone. So you know that there ain't no way, 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 no way to stop me. There ain't no way, there ain't no way, there ain't no way, there ain't no way. It must be my hood ancestors inside me. Cause even when I'm all alone, I'm still feeling mob deep. That real shit, shit that make you feel shit. Concrete, I'm causing havoc. If you're nervous, keep it moving round me. Prodigal daughter, here to slaughter all your misconceptions. I am the intersection, ammunition and the weapon. Don't ask me no questions if you don't want the truth. And don't bring me no stories if you ain't got the proof. A dog that'll bring a bone to carry one. They say that all dogs go to heaven, that's a scary one. Nightmare, the first rule of war is that there's no such thing as fight fair. Don't walk into an arms race and be the only knife there. I stay ready, don't get ready, don't involve me. That shit sketchy, my intuition, my superpower. Cut you off, still shit sketchy, I'm a loudmouth. Ghetto girl, I'm all Keisha, now shit Becky. We started this, we run the world. I spread light, but I spit heavy and there ain't no way. Hey, there ain't no way, 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 no way to stop me. There ain't no way, 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 there ain't no way. There ain't no way, no way to stop me. Okay, y'all gotta do a pose at the end. No way to stop me. Sister, you've been on my mind. Sister, we're two of a kind. I'm something. I hope you think that you're something too. We ate fish grits and sweet potato biscuits while Granny drank Folgers and smoked Marlboro like 100s. We hunted grasshoppers and green snakes, ate blackberries straight from the tree. We was knee-high to a bullfrog. Good old country girls. Late night, ditch jumping, cornfield running, nigga knocking, tag, you're it, little Sally Walker, down, down, baby, red light, green light, lightning bug catching, earthy smelling, see, sweat made us salty, but God made us sweet. We was clapping our hands and stomping our feet. We ate kush, kush, and kaye. We're closer than kisses, we're sisters. We be 7 times whatever, divided by nothing. Net's daughters, Norma Jean's nieces, from the stock of D, Val, and Peaches. See, me and you, us never part, my key, da-da. Keep my sister close to her, my key, da-da. Ain't no ocean, ain't no sea, my key, da-da. Keep my sister away from me, my key, da-da. Not man, mountain, miles, marriage, or money. Nothing but death can keep you from me. And even in the great beyond, our bond will be as close as our shared sorrows and our shared courage. We've cried until it hurted. We laughed until the wounds healed, willed wonders from our wombs, shared a 9x11 room, broke curfew, and been so broke that we had to take bottles back to the store for gas money. We were made to make it. It's in our chemical makeup. We don't make excuses. We make it work with what we have, which is each other forever. So I would like to give a huge shout out to my husband, who is right now moving around the room to get different angles because I don't plan on moving from this space right here while I'm recording. So this how y'all gonna get me today. I love y'all, but this how y'all gonna get me. It's back to reality. Yep, there goes gravity. Yep, there goes Amber. She won't give up that easy. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me check. Because this is from my first book, and I don't have it to memory no more. So, I used to be pretty. Back before my amber hues became dusty browns, before girls knew running hard would make you musty. Back when I had to change into my play clothes and you can't come over because my mama said I could only have 2 companies. Back before I looked into mirrors. I used to see myself in dreams, beautiful like brown babies. My granny used to tell people I was going to be an actress. I loved blackberries and wore Jerry curl, and what the world saw was me. Plain and simple, without any condiments or side dishes, wearing my wishes on my sleeve. I spoke what I believed, and I was pretty. Back before I looked into mirrors. Because when I looked into mirrors, they shot back my reflection, blurred by perceptions of what pretty was supposed to be. Nothing like me. See, I was a tall, skinny, silly, pigeon-toed political princess who played piano and had nice post moves, so they wanted to box me in with the title and call me eclectic because my power is electric and my beauty is deeper than aesthetics, and sometimes I can be so sweet, I turn healthy men into diabetics. So I break mirrors and walk barefoot across the glass, testing the 7-year theory, hoping that luck be a lady and that her estrogen energy embrace me, because lately it feels as even though the atmosphere hates me. So as I fight against the air I breathe, I pray, God, please take me. And God replies, fear not, my child, for every day I reshape thee.
Long Walker, I'm just trying to see how I'm going to record. Hold up. All right.
I'm going to look so bad.
Go on, just turn around and go the way you... Hey, I got a bunch of stuff on me, so all that fast walking, you don't pay me enough to be walking fast. You like how I checked her homeboy? You see that? Hey, man, I'll be on my job, bro. Yeah.
Don't be encouraged.
If you need my handbook, brother, you know I'll email it to you.
Ain't no honor in misery, so I ain't looking for no sympathy. I just hope when you remember me, I just hope that you remember it all. Ain't no honor in misery, so I ain't looking for no sympathy. I just hope when you remember me, I just hope that you remember it all. The good, bad, and the ugly. I'm aware of how hard it can be to love me. Daddy's girl, spoiled and independent. I retreat to my cocoon. I know that it feels distant. Need space to create. I know that you feel different. You knew I had trust issues and still you betrayed limits. Far from perfect, I'm still working on forgiveness. Every breath brings wisdom and you can't fight kismet. Everything has its time, even when it's just a minute. Respect it for what it is. Understand it's not a penance, even when it's finished. It's all love here, no ego. You'll always be me, amigo. There's levels to this shit. I'm just trying to reach seafood. Young Jedi, back and forth on the red eye. Trying to prove my love, but we don't speak the same language. No matter how I say this shit, it still causes anguish. Not trying to bring you pain, I'm just trying to see your dimples. I appreciate the growth from all the shit that we've been through. I know I'm not always soft, touchy, and gentle. Cancer and lupus on my physical and mental. I'm trying to be transparent, not sure if I want marriage. I've been down that rabbit hole before and fuck carrots. Fuck cries and lies, I'm trying to rise. Forgive you for all your faults and be accountable for mine. Ain't no honor in misery, So I ain't looking for no sympathy. I just hope when you remember me, I just hope that you remember it all. Ain't no honor in misery, so I ain't looking for no sympathy. I just hope when you remember me, I just hope that you remember it all. Not trying to come off a martyr, I found that speaking the truth will get you farther. Sometimes my mouth is a powerful fire starter. Sarcasm and nonchalant attitude can make it harder. More of an anti-hero than a villain. Be in my own head way more than I'm in my feelings. I'm still healing, it's an everyday burden. Deciding on what to share and what to keep behind the curtain. Trying to contain the turbulence swirling under my turban. My true self rarely makes it to the surface. What's the purpose? Gotta pack light and be light. Sometimes you gotta let go just to see what free light. Ride without the seatbelt, coming after the street light. I know what defeat like. I'm just trying to sleep tight, stay in shape, laugh a little, love my kids and eat right. Chill with my peeps, sativa inside my peace pipe. I still got Negro in my coffee, it's the sweet life. Find a man that's solid to get a green light. Follow my gut, my intuition and insight. If you remember me, promise to get the shit right. I'm good people, always remain solid. If you betray my trust, I'm a bitch, I'm just being honest. We had to let it go, the energy was toxic. I only wish you the best, true retribution is cosmic. Ain't no honor in misery, so I ain't looking for no sympathy. I just hope when you remember me, I just hope that you remember it all. Ain't no honor in misery, so I ain't looking for no sympathy. I just hope when you remember me, I just hope that you remember it all. The good, bad, and the ugly. I'm aware of how hard it can be to love me.
And action.
Hey, it's your girl, Amber Hassan, Loudmouth Ghetto Girl, live from the Bedroom Harvest Gathering. That is where I am gathering this year. I thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for checking out my set. I just want to say you can find me on social media at The Amber Hassan. You can find me at thesistertour.com. You can find me at themamaheals.com. And you can check out my Patreon where you can get all kind of exclusive behind the scenes stuff, you know, me and my wonderful children and my husbander and all of our amazing things that we do in life. It's really not that amazing. It's kind of boring. Not really. It's exciting. I don't know. Whatever. You check it out. You let me know what you think about it. You can support my music by checking me out anywhere where you stream music. You can find the Loudmouth Ghetto Girl EP. I have a new EP coming out, which is titled RBG, Regular Brown Girl. It's an unmixed mixtape. And I also have a new book that's out, which is called Ruby in the Rough. You can check that out. Those are the amazing ways you can support me. You can also cash at me, $Amber and Hassan. Or you can hit me up through PayPal or Zelle or Venmo at amberwright75@gmail.com. I think that's everything that I was supposed to say. Is that everything I was supposed to say?
Send all money through the husband.
That was not part of what I was trying to say.
This is a song off our brand new record, released like 4 days ago. It's about getting off your butt and doing something, not becoming complacent in a world where lots of things could make you complacent. Also in a world where how the hell would you ever be complacent? It's called Get Up.
Faster than the sound, words become meaningless. Shine, tasting the time it takes. This is the je ne sais quoi. A ship is safest on the shore, but that's not what it's built for. But I can't escape the warmth of my bed. All the colors dancing in my head. This is the je ne sais quoi. Don't lose your mind. Don't lose mine. It's a waste of time.
Well, thanks, Harvest Gathering. We wish we were there and not here, although this is a beautiful backyard with many black-eyed Susans and a beautiful yard.
In a beautiful yard.
With 2 cats in the yard. This next song is also off our brand new record called Reanimate. It is called Wrong Tree. Also, we would like to welcome our good friend David Ward into the building. He has never played with us and is amazing, and glad to have him playing music with us. So we're going to start this off. 2,
Don't look at me. Just look in the mirror. It couldn't be clearer. If the world was saying it would have been you. It's Don't look at me. Just look in the mirror. It couldn't be clearer. If the war was sank, it would have been you. It's
Well, thank you much. I hear you guys clapping out there, I think. I hope you're clapping for us. If you're not, that's totally fine too. This next one is a song of our last record. Ooh, watch out for posts out there, guys.
They're out there.
They're out there. There's like so many. This is a song of our last record called Mother's Breath. It is a song about having clean water, and not all of us have it. And the song is about that not being okay. We're doing a drummer switch here. I don't know if that's okay.
also, Seth Bernard has started an organization called Title Track, and they are working to protect our waters and empower youth and bring equity to areas that need uplifting. So it's a great organization to donate to if you have the means. There's something in the water. Your skin's flint, skin. And it doesn't seem to bother when you control the bit. It's not alright, it's not alright, and it probably should be. There are people dying. How's your throat? It's not alright, it's not alright, it's not alright, and it probably should be. There are people crying. It's okay to cry. What goes around comes around. It's not alright, it's not alright, it's not alright, and it probably should be. There are people asking. The irony is the poetry. It's not alright, it's not alright, it's not alright, and it probably should be. There are people in charge. So wash away what goes around. There's something in the
Thank you, Seth. Thank you, Harvest Gathering.
Yay! Thank you so much. Big hand for Earth Radio, everybody. Big hand for Amber Hassan, Jamie Collins, Mark Lavengood, Mad Cat. What a night of music. Early on in the day, we just had such an amazing opening with Aaron Otto, Joe Riley, my co-conspirator Holly Bird, with a special message from the garden here, the Amaranths. And right now, Holly is doing a Q&A with Ben and Sam from Heavy Color. And so if you haven't had a chance to watch the film Invisible Hand, the link is actually still open. And it will be until midnight. So you could head over there to the spot on the website. If you go to the main page and just scroll down a bit, you'll see the Invisible Hand right there with the kids tent and Resilience Lounge and the guitar auction. So thank you, Holly. Laurel Primo, wow, we watched the Laurel set in the barn, had it cranked way up. And Kate, wow, Kate was amazing. I took a walk with Iris and had Kate going on the phone as we strolled around the farm. It's so wild. I can't tell you how strange it is. And I want to share that I had a conversation with my dad, Bob, earlier today and asked him how he was feeling. He had been working in the morning and he pulled the honey on Wednesday from the bees. And so it's been kind of a busy week here on the farm for him with his own projects, but not nearly as busy as it normally is this time of year. So I just kind of caught up and asked him how he was doing, and he said he feels really disappointed and really relieved at the same time. Maybe he didn't say relieved. I think he maybe said, what did he say? Something around to the tune of like unburdened or something. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of pressure that we feel this time of year to do things and to hold a safe container for this many people here. But it's really disappointing not be able to do it. It's a vision that we share with so many people, and we love people. And I said this in some posts recently, but the whole landscape of the farm is built to hold you all. So we walk around here, and these buildings that were created for Harvest Gathering are empty. But I can share that the land is well, and there's a lot of animals kind of hanging around that would normally be keeping a very low profile. Saw a possum walk into the barn on Wednesday night. There was a skunk hanging around the cedar stage earlier this week. There have been foxes out here in the junkyard all summer long. Turkeys, peacocks, of course. And the land itself is kind of having it's a seed year. It's a fallow year, so it's having a chance to just breathe and be. And I hope that you are as well from wherever you are. We have a great tree roots meditation there in the Resilience Lounge. If you want to take a minute to go in there and allow yourself to be guided in a grounding meditation. I know that taking the time to do a meditation has been really pivotal for me with everything that we're going through collectively and everything that I'm holding personally. And then also I want to just kind of highlight as well the guitar auction. And it looks like we've had a couple bids. I was the first bidder. Now, I do have a lot of guitars. I like that guitar. But I would be okay with getting outbid. Let me go over here and check it out where we're at. Big shout out to Ken Campbell with Campbell Web Design for doing such a great job with the website. Here it is, guitar auction, pulling it up. Okay, yeah, we got 2 bids. So, still got a ways to go. So, silent guitar auction. Take some time to check it out. If you want this Martin, we got to get to the reserve price. Still. But we'll get there. I think people are going to wait to the last minute. That's kind of how auctions go. But we can get up from $60. Got a lot more prizes to give away, but we'll be doing that tomorrow. I want to take a minute to talk a little bit about the workshop schedule with you folks. I gotta be careful not to get too excited. Iris is asleep. I'm here in the house on the hill. So if you've ever seen the roundhouse, it's an octagon with a high ceiling. The roundhouse next to the basketball hoop up here on the hill, just west of the hill stage. That's where I'm at right now. And we had a great day of workshops today. Started with Permaculture Zone 1. And we'll go through all of the zones throughout the weekend. And we hope that this is empowering for you to be not only self-reliant and in good relationship with the earth, but also there are these principles of social permaculture and really just kind of regenerative living in reciprocity. And Celine did a fantastic job today with cultural humility. Rachel and Holly had a great talk about allies and accomplices. We have the Invisible Hand film. So tomorrow, the workshops start first. The workshops will be going from 9 to noon before the music starts. So please tune in if you can. And then Sunday as well, the workshops are starting a little early. Hope you can tap into the late night vibes tonight with the Earthwork Time Machine. Pretty excited about what was put together for that. And look for more stuff coming in these coming weeks. We got some great workshops that are actually going to happen in October. And a lot of real treasures from the vaults. And these hard drives have literally been living in a safe. And so it feels so good to share this stuff with you. If you care right now, in the comments, please share a harvest memory. And if you share the memory, you could also share where on the farm it took place. So we're going to get into the last sort of phase of the live music here. And then before we get into the time machine. So the next 2 contributors are both poets and dear friends, and they both came here to the farm to do their readings. Jamie Delp, who I met at Interlochen. We were both students back in the 90s. And Kevin Morris, who is also a noise musician. And Scott Pellegrim and Max Lockwood and I helped produce an album of his stuff. You can find it. It's called I Love You, Kevin Morris Band, on the streaming platforms. So great stuff for the rest of the night. Thank you all so much for tuning in and sending love from the farm. All of our love. You hear the crickets chiming in? That's what it's like here, crickets. Harvest where you are. Love you all. Enjoy the poetry. Action.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm so glad to be here sharing some poems with you on a beautiful summer night on the stage where I can hear crickets. I have some lights pointed at me, otherwise I'm sure I would see the stars out in the sky. So really nice to be here with all of you. And I'm going to dive right into some poems to share. Some are new from this summer that I haven't actually read aloud before. Some go back quite a ways, but I hope that you enjoy.
I'll start with a poem that I actually wrote quite a while ago about the process of going to pick up my dog, Bela, from Georgia. So I was driving from Michigan to Georgia, where she was a rescue, and she passed away earlier this summer, so this will be for her to start us out. Advertising the hunt. We are 1,000 miles from Georgia. Last night's wind has pushed the snow back into the road, piled it in sleek, deep drifts that stretch, I'm sure, for the next 15 miles. Only abandoned churches out this way, vacant barns, the remains of lemonade stands. Watching us pass, a collie that looks like a lion. Her eyes, I think, want to run. We are 1,000 miles from Georgia, where a dog of our own waits for us to lift her from the confines of her cage, bring her home. I am wondering how light the gold of her hair will be when we pass a sign painted on cracked plywood advertising pheasant hunts, 4 birds for $64. And already there is a new ribbon bound to the trembling plum in my chest that waves like a white flag and is ready to turn the hunter around. Thank you. Let's see here. Forgive me while I sort through my files. Thank God for Wi-Fi right now. This is actually a poem that was inspired by a prompt from Seth, and it's called Love in Action, written earlier this summer. And it's about my son Wilder, who is 20 months old right now. Wilder's world is 2 whales kissing, a sailboat floating through grass, the wind through the soft buds blossoming against the windowsill. I lift a heart-shaped branch of small budding pine cones to his small budding face, and he is loved to behold, beholding it. Later, there will be a page of greens and browns and blues and fingerprint smudges of pink, and together we will know what they are. Little love, I would gather all of the water and all of the trees and all of the creatures. I would gather every garden, every wave, every river stone wet with current. I would gather together the air and the mountains and the entirety of the sky. And I would lay them across every desk and every wall and every window of every politician, every judge, every officer of the state. I would beg the breath of hummingbirds, bees, bottlenose dolphins, the spit of walruses, camels, llamas, the tips of feathers from falcons, the smallest scales from the tails of trout. And I would ask one eyelash, one droplet of sweat left after lovemaking, one microscopic crescent of skin from every reader. And I would pour it all into the ink of every pen that power touches, that they would behold your whales, your sailboats, your grass, your blossoming branches, and sign the world back over to love. Thank you. I have a dogs will just appear a lot tonight, maybe. This is a poem that I've actually never read out loud ever. I teach creative writing, English and literature, and sometimes just to get my students warmed up, I will ask them all to come up with a word, and we'll write as a warm-up prompt where they'll share a word, and it's almost stream of consciousness writing. So this is an untitled poem inspired by my students a couple of springs ago. What wave? What rhythm of summer sky? What north wind? What smoothie of sound does the dog of light follow home? Sometimes I wade through the day like it's already done, like the clouds overhead already know the shapes they might become by night. The dog howls against all that is crass, all that is not this present moment. To live anywhere but in this breath now is crazy, the howl says. Return to this life. The sky soggy with parachutes, every bumble of a breeze offering itself to bring you back to here, now. Let's see here. Let's see. I really had not planned to have this be a night of animal inspired poems, but it's turning out that way. This one is also reaching back a ways. It's called Scriptures. Can I tell about bears, about elephants? Can I tell one true thing about the way a bird extends its wing to catch the current left by breath and wind? And will you care? Will you, who may be like me, who closes your eyes in the old battle scenes at the thought of wounded horses, will you be willing to go there, that hour of night when loss finally swells like a too ripe plum, inconsolable sorrow, when the weight of what we've done, what we've each of us done, to animals, lilts and sinks down hard, that time when it's dark and the still air over the lake wishes badly to stir and whip and beat back, but cannot. Will you enter into that hour that is, I'm sure, without consolation, and rest your head on the scriptures of wolves? See here. What else do I have for you? Do we need a pandemic poem? I think we do. This is after pandemic. There is a light at the edge of this tunnel. It will come. After pandemic. What is the hope of hands now? What do the untouched kaleidoscopes of skin at the base of the neck and the tip of the tongue long for most after all this absence? There is a new tulip in the yard. It knows the touch of day and night, when to open, when to rest its own warmth against the darkness. In defiance or not, it knows how to live in both worlds. If asked, I would say, yes, I think it is a happy flower. If asked, I would say, stop your resignation. You, who perhaps is hardened and now tumbles like an empty glass onto the world. Stop your resignation that is fear of yesterday happening all over again. There is no such thing. Stop at the mango that has fallen perfectly at your feet. Stop it from rotting there. Please stop and pick it up. Do it now. Touch it. Something in you, something in me is desperate to bloom. Once you were an empty glass and I was water, or I was an empty glass and you were water, or there was never a glass at all and we have always been water, and here we are now, a mango tree within each other, a people on the edge of new life. We had a bug crawling at my back for that whole poem. I really kept it together, so everyone knows. I'll find one more to share with you tonight. The crickets are kind of their own poem right now. Let me see here. I'm sorry, I'm looking for a particular poem. This is a really short piece that I'll end with. It's a poem where the title is also the first line of the poem. When the train lets its whistle go. When the train lets its whistle go, and all the birds along the river rise in an exhale of white, milky whir of a compass spun, I think I've been wherever they're going once before. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here, for listening. Be well, love and light. Stay safe, and I hope we will all be together soon.
Black twigs blowing in a white sky. White walls, white door, white paper, black ink. White socks, black stripes. Black hoodie, white letters. White box in a corner of a room. White toilet paper, white light, white heat. White couch, white table, white chair, white lamp. White J cards, white smoke from the fire out back, white bed, white room, me in the middle of the white floor, crying naked and scared in that white room. I am a ripple in the pond. I am a wave in the ocean. I am the flow on the river. I am a crystal clear goodness from the lake. I am free. I am clean. I am sacred. I am bliss. I am life. I am you. I am me. I am sparkling. I'm refreshing. I am deep, I'm shallow, I'm wild, I'm water. Love me, respect me. After the First World War, human needs were lost. He was an artist who vomited at the salad bar. By the time I was nominated for president by the Peace and Freedom Party, the sun had already gone down. In a rapid-fire conversation that I had with a political prisoner, he told me he couldn't tell us his name, but he did. It was Kino. Kino said, look over there. Behind my car, see the man dressed in black from head to toe? He's a cop. He's been following us all day for days. I continue to find refuge in the thoughts of living in the tree in the woods, living in a tree in the woods, living in a tree in the woods, living in a tree in the woods. I think and I worry about the future. So many bright, shiny stars. Will they ever get to rise in the sky? As my mind wanders from here to there, I wonder, is there really a reason? Could there be a reason? Do we need a reason? Then I remember coffee, smokes, birds sing. Then I am happy. I love you all. I am imperfect and confused most of the time. Am I fungus or cauliflower? I'm imperfect and confused most of the time. Am I fungus or cauliflower? I'm imperfect and confused most of the time. Am I fungus or cauliflower? I do not know where the revolution will lead us, but I know it will be a maximum revolution. Am I imperfect or confused most of the time? Am I fungus or cauliflower? I'm imperfect and confused most of the time. Am I fungus or cauliflower? I'm imperfect and confused most of the time. Am I fungus or cauliflower? This will be a maximum revolution. I am imperfect and I am confused most of the time. Fungus or cauliflower? Mist, valley, birds sing, the sun, she is rising. She's gonna be orange today. The birds have told me. It will be a wonderful day. It will be a wonderful day. It will be a wonderful day. And you know what? I believe them. The animals, they're my friends. They speak to me. I speak to them. Do you speak to them? I hope you do, because if you don't, you're missing a lot. I don't feel real anymore. I feel I have a reason. I'm not quite sure what the reason may be. I fell on the surface of nothing. Is this the core, or is it hard? It's hard for me to sleep anymore. Most of the time, I just don't want to keep going. All I want to do is wear black everything, every day, all night, all day, day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. I wish I were dreaming. When will the trouble be all gone? I feel the walls way too high for me to climb anymore. I feel my age setting in. I have a black canvas, and the sad thing is that canvas is done. Blackberry jelly all over me and all over you. I love you all. I am an American artist. I am deep. I am sleepy. I'm an American artist. I have no fears. I have no guilt. I have love in my heart. I have dirt between my toes. I am blessed beyond belief. I am loved. You are loved. We are loved. Bless the water. Bless the land. Bless the caretakers of the land. Bless the peace. Bless the real human beings. You know who you are. Thank you. I love you all. peace within your heart. With each walk or romp through the forest, I feel the moss growing on me. As I walk out of the forest, I see the mist over the beautiful lake. I hear a voice that tells me all is well. We're gonna survive. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna make it through this troubled times right now. We will persevere. This is our planet after all. We built it, we love it, we dig it. We're gonna keep it going. Remember, people have the power, people have the power, people have the power. Use your power to make a better world. Peace, love, light. Thank you. I love you all.
Derek, what are some of your most magical memories from harvest gatherings past?
I'll start with one. We're at the higher fire down here, probably a Friday or Saturday night, probably 4 or 5 years ago. And Dan Rickabus and I were doing a jibber jam. And if you don't know what a jibber jam is, everyone gets together with drums or instruments or their mouths, and they make random sounds in sequence with each other in rhythm. So we get about 20 to 25 people together, and everyone's just boompa taka ticka ticka baka ticka and just getting really into it. And it was such a intense moment and so in tune and just so rhythmic that I just started tearing up and crying, just tears just everywhere. Tears on the ground, tears on my face. And I just started chanting, and I love you, and I love you, and I love you, and I love you. And everyone starts chanting, I love you, and I love you. And 30 people are chanting, I love you around this fire. 40 people are chanting, I love you around this fire. And I just more tears are coming down my face. And I just knew that this place had such an entity for love and such a encompassing vibe. I was going to be here every year, and in the meantimes, whenever I could.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
Jibber jam.
Jibber jams. How do you describe organizing the feat of feeding 500 people per meal out of one small kitchen using farm fresh food?
Well, you got to start early. When people are planting food, you got to say, hey, how do you feel about planting a little extra food this year? We've got some organic food needs to feed all these people up at this festival. And if we're going to feed, say we feed 2,800 plates, because we need to feed people the week before and the week after, set up and tear down. So we're feeding about 25 to 3,000 meals. We got to have everything ready. We got to have good food. We got to have hearty food. And we do a no meat kitchen, so everything has to come from the ground somewhere or another. So we try and shrink the budget the best we can. And also we try and provide support for our local farmers here in Michigan. So what I do is I contact these farmers, no matter what they be. That's kombucha, cultured foods, we got fermented foods. We work with the Brinery, we work with many different companies. Tantre Farm has been always a huge support, and they're out in Chelsea, Michigan, where Stovetop grew up, by the way. And we work with them, and then I find logistically that they sponsor the festival, so they provide a certain amount of food, and then we give them exposure and talk about them and give them the buzz that they deserve. And they just pull all this organic food from the ground, and then we figure out who's going to go pick it up and bring it up to the festival. I usually load up my own vehicle with 3 to 4 sponsors worth of farm food. We got Visser Farm last year provided a bunch of food for us for the pre-fest, and I brought that up in my Blazer. So it's just a huge amount of work that has to be done throughout the summertime, and I contact probably 150 to 200 different people, whether they be farmers, businesses who make food. I know that we've worked with Eden Foods in the past. They provide things like canned beans and juice. We've got our friends Food for Thought have brought us a bunch of jams last year and mustards. So like people who make food, who have the same kind of community togetherness vibe, we want those kind of people to understand that, hey, we can support each other. And then their farms and their businesses get that exposure because people here eat the food, and then we announce it on stage as like, hey, guess what? We just got this really tasty, awesome cider from Understory Orchards out of Bangor, Michigan. It's like, hey, the People's Food Co-op in Kalamazoo. We got all these different companies. So if you are a person that wants to support this beautiful festival and this gathering here, you can totally just hit me up. My name's Derek. We'd love to work with you.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms
to push their own personal bias, and agenda to control exactly what people think. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
That is why our station has the strictest broadcasting policies, prohibiting programs such as the one you're watching.
The bacon set, it's gonna kill.
The bacon set is going to kill.
The bacon set is going to kill. I heard the bacon set is going to kill this year. The bacon set is going to kill.
The bacon set's gonna kill.
Yeah, so what you want to come up 7 Mile and bacon set's going to kill this year. Guys, all right.
The bacon set is going to kill.
The bacon set is going to kill.
Hello, this is Spencer Matthew with Miguel Odesovich and Associates. We tried reaching you at your home and by mail, so this is serving as official notice that the bacon set is going to kill.
Don't touch that dial. The bacon set is gonna kill. You know it. Man, the bacon set is gonna kill. The bacon set is gonna kill.
It's Tiny Muff Tyner. Just checking in with you. I just had this gut feeling that the Bacon 2020 set is just going to absolutely kill.
My prediction? Pain.
It's like nothing we've dealt with before.
Always.
Nail it down, because if you don't, it's gonna move.
From the Comstock compound in Kalamazoo County, welcome to The Bacon Show, starring Bradley Bacon. This is Rockin' Johnny Rose, along with Nick Young, inviting you to lower your expectations with Bacon and his guests, including his wife, all 4 cats, his mother-in-law, and many, many more. And now, Lord have mercy, put them kids to bed, because here's Bacon.
Thank you, Johnny. Nice. Great. Good stuff. The Bacon set, we don't really like to do rehearsals. It kind of all comes together at the last minute. And starting on time, no 45-minute setup, but, just go back through it a couple times until it makes sense. Now, listen up, Buckshot. I want to thank you for not being here. Thank you for harvesting at home. I live with an immunocompromised person now, my mother-in-law, in fact. For the last 3 months. It's ALS. It is the worst way to meet such a beautiful person. I mean, she's just got like a couple of them. Like, we were all hanging out, social distance in the yard. She comes out in her wheelchair. She doesn't have a lot of mobility anymore. And our buddy Ricky, who does the 10 types, Eric Richter, Vicky Vague, says anything you need as she's walking off. She says, "Give me your legs." And it was just, I'd never seen a mic drop done in a wheelchair before, but there it was. Now, Back on script. Since this is getting recorded for the first time, there is only one Bacon Set clip that exists as far as I know, and we're going to see that in a Widow Ditto. But first, and this is where I was going to sip on a drink, but since we're busy, we got to start naming these tracks. So to make it simple, we're going to do one track. This will just be one track. Can you see that we've got lighting, but I don't know how to place it? So I got it all across. Yeah, we're going to do shadows later. Anyway, we crowdsourced it. The track's going to be called God Cries Out Loud. But that got vetoed by some forces even darker than me. My vote for this track would be Say Yes. And I know a lot of people are thinking, wow, I hope he got the band back together. You know, we're talking about the power group, Say Yes. With the album, Say Yes. With the hit single, Say Yes. Say Yes. Whole crowd of people, big time boy band, you know the names. Pockets Deep Enough. Owen Monies. Chasing Prizes. And you know, Max Credit. You know I'm good for it. Okay. Max Credit is never good for it. It's part of his character. His credit's maxed out. Anyway, with other hits like I Want a Four-Wheeler, I Want a Quad, 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 Quad. Was anybody there for the Bacon Set when Steve Leaf himself, playing the part of one of them, ripped that out? I had no idea. It's fantastic. One of the things I really love about the Bacon Set is you kind of just don't know what's going to happen. And big piece of chicken and rut. Stuck in a rut. Now listen, we're going to name this set Never Again. It seems appropriate, right? We're going to talk about the election in a minute. I'm trying to get on that Never Again tip with Amazon. Because what is Bezos' ultimate goal? Comment in the chat. What is his ultimate goal? Or go to bradberry.com. Please tell me all about it. Because everyone's like trillionaire, infinite wealth. But I got 5 on default avatar of Robot Earth. I'm not sure what the payout is on the 5, and I'm not sure exactly what it means, but it sounds horrible.
It's not as bad as that joke.
Nightmare scenario is just something I'm really good at.
Tell a joke.
And speaking of horrible, it's election time. Don't get shitty. In the House, we have 3 Democrats. And we don't all fight about everything, but is Biden even going to know he's president? What? You know, he's going to think it's like 1998 and he's doing a victory lap for the crime bill. Or Iraq, or any other grifter decision he's made. But which sexual predator do you want to vote for? Oh, no! The answer couldn't be more clear. I would pick me. Nope. So I'm looking for a write-in vote. We're going to get into this, no incumbents 2020. No. But I'm not trying to be anything, but just ask my wife. The only time I can think of where I haven't tried to hump her is tomorrow. Listen, this is a harm reduction election. Just take some risks. Like Dan Cubb says, drive fast, take chances. It's a harm reduction election. Whoever's got a seat in power, they're out. I know what you're thinking is like, I'm going to throw up, but it's just it's like a shock to the system. You remember the 3 weeks that we didn't shop and then they ended up sending us a check? The idea is if you currently have a seat at the table, you're gone. Rip party, there's going to be a lot of smoke. A lot of smoke. Like Bill says, just because it's burned doesn't mean it's come from the kitchen. Now, Bill, in your defense, I was asking if you had a socket set. But listen, I'm joking. The radical compassion, that is one of the things we need to walk away here with. You have to deal what's stopping you. For me, it's a lot of things I just can't get into right now. Just don't forget just remember that I don't do a lot of things like I did anymore. Unless you got some, and then unless you got some. You got some, and I get. Who did? Just remember, we stopped shopping for 3 weeks, and they freaked out so hard they sent us checks. Okay? We all know the system's broken. It's not afraid to admit it. It's just time to start drawing our lines. The other day I got accused of stealing someone's secular life away. And for that, I apologize.
Be funny.
And to my fellow buzz managers, I know you're out there. Why else would we be here? You know, worry really is a waste of time. I know we're under tremendous pressures. I feel it every day. You know, I try to stay present. You know, let's make every day's a Thursday. You know, like let's make Thursday a month. But manage your buzz. Blow that horn of Gondor when you have to. Chief your way out of it if you have to. Every day's the playoffs. Put a towel on it. Never use absolutes, ever. And just something that I read recently, I don't know if it was my quote or someone's, we can look it up later, but art is a support system for life. And you've found the right receiving place. And I'm not just talking about bacon, I'm talking about this whole harvest thing. It's our jobs to express what we love. And we're responsible for our own happiness. And one of my favorites from a great mentor of mine, the more it grows, the bigger it gets. This is Bacon 20. Let's drop that ass. And you just put the bad scotch into the good scotch bottle. Oh, hi, fellas. I know what you're thinking. Time for that game. Like I just for the thing. Come
here. Brittany. You gotta. Alright, I'll keep it recording and just try and get in them.
It's really hard for me to do that.
Get closer, man. You gotta get detail. No, I'll zoom it and
Wait, come back.
Oh, sorry. There you go. Oh, perfect. That's great. Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, dude.
That's great.
So how do you think that went? Look at that. Did you miss that? They'll be back. If not, we've always got the memories, right? It's magical. Love that place. I have a great, terrible story about how I felt like I desecrated the place. And it wasn't from throwing up or anything, which to me is just feeding the animals, but it involved trying to help, doing some harm, and then it all turning out pretty okay. And I got to write a nice letter of apology, which it's been a while. So I don't know. I think we gotta get ready for the next bit. I think it went okay. I'd love to do like 30 takes, but I couldn't handle that. Yeah, I think it all went rather well. Look at that barn. Very nice. Can you turn your head? Can't even turn your head. What did that do? Oh, I can get in front of you? I can get underneath your chin. Oh my God! I should get a plate and serve it up. Or I could just. Oh, we could be two-headed. Oh my God! What kind of life would this be? What kind of life would this be? Look at the bar. You're doing great, man. I appreciate this. This makes it a lot easier for me. Cause I don't know what I would do if I was here by myself. Just me and the chicken. You know, that's nice and everything, but you're better. You're better. Anyway, this next bit is going to be a blast from the old Harvest 2014, that Widow Ditto Microchip Keto group from the 80s. Come on, man, you gotta help me out here. It's just, who was the best sidekick for Bacon? Was it Mark Thompson? Was it Rachel Eve? Was it Caitlin Soderstrom, my wife, my vote? Chris Broadbent? What was it? Tiny Fishbone Sandwich? I feel like I'm missing a couple, but we usually have the regular guests of Stovetop, and we got to get the go-rounds up there. That's what I miss. I miss some go-rounds for sure. Anyway, we're going to get right to this game show clip from 2014. This was probably about, oh man, somewhere between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. Enjoy.
Don't play with your food.
Real confident on that. Next. Hey Leslie, what's you don't have to ring the bell anymore? I'm gonna take the bells away in a second. It's okay. It's a good bell. Yeah. Favorite conspiracy theory that you don't believe in?
Oh, money is real.
I think I'm gonna agree with you. Next. Now just remember, when you answer this, you kind of open yourself up to believing everything else. True love. I'm gonna give you another chance. Progress. Next. Favorite conspiracy theory that your favorite conspiracy theory that you don't believe in. Government cheese. Government cheese? That's great. That's great. Have you done that? Oh, Jesus, dear. Now you don't have to ring the bell. Crack in the ghetto. Thanks, audience. Let's go. Let's go. We've only got 8 hours. Chance to steal. Drew China. Wow. Someone was in the porta potty, and they told me they didn't want me to talk about your looks, the way you dress. I told them, don't you understand the problem today is lack of communication. So I told them, all got you, dude. It was good. Everybody take a look at this man. Does that look like a cookie, dude? Like an oatmeal cookie, man. I can just heat it up, man. And I mean, I've got somebody. I've just... Name your favorite conspiracy theory that you don't believe in.
I refuse to believe that Patrick Swayze is gone from this earth.
6 hours, it'll be 100 below in here.
Do magic. What? Do magic on me. I'm a wizard, bro. I'm a rogue. What? Wait, wizard don't do magic? No, we do spells. So it's magic. Just sound more professional? No, it's 2 different things. Man, you are weird. What? You are a rogue. No, you. What? Wizard. Okay, I'm leaving. Wait. Can you make me into human? Yeah, sure. Then meep meep zip. Ruff. What? I'm a dog. Ta-da. Yeah, what you did to me? We're trying to be someone. We find ourselves becoming something we're not. What? Don't give me that wizard bullshit wisdom. Okay, man, you got me. What do you mean? I'm a fraud. I'm not a wizard. I'm a magician. So you aren't professional? I failed this like 7 times. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah. I think we both learned something today. Yeah.
Can't keep everything. You can't keep everything. Silent disco chess tournament?
What do you think that these executives are afraid you're going to do to white America?
Probably stop some racism.
Stop racism?
Yeah. They're probably afraid of that because then people don't hate each other. Then people start talking to each other, and then they start talking to each other, they find out who's the problem.
Which is?
Greedy people.
Greedy people. I have a couple things I want to ask you there. Do you really think that some of the guys that you dealt with at NBC, no names, right? Because there's lawsuits for that too, that some of these guys really want to promote racism actively, or is it a subconscious?
I just think it's part of capitalism, is to promote racism, you know, right? In order to make things work. If you feel better because you're white and you can get a job, you use that. I mean, you know, I would.
Absolutely.
Say, I'm sorry, Jack, but shit, they say I'm white. I'm going to use this.
Right, absolutely.
Get this job, I'm hungry, you know. But, and that separates people. So they keep people separated, and that keeps them from thinking about the real problem. That's as simple as I see it. Probably it's not that simple, but...
Why do we hate?
We hate because we're taught to hate. We hate because we're ignorant. We're the product of ignorant people who have been taught an ignorant thing, which is that there are 4 or 5 different races. There are not 4 or 5 different races. There's only one race on the face of the earth, and we're all members of that race, the human race. But we have separated people into races so that some of us can see ourselves as superior to the others. We thought it would work, I guess. It hasn't worked. It has been bad for everyone. But it's time to get over this business. There is no gene for racism. There's no gene for bigotry. You're not born a bigot. You have to learn to be a bigot. Anything you learn, you can unlearn. It's time to unlearn our bigotry. It's time to get over this thing, and we best get over it pretty soon. I'm an educator, and it is my business as an educator to lead people out of ignorance. The ignorance of thinking that you're better or worse than someone else because of the amount of a pigment in your skin. Pigmentation in your skin has nothing to do with intelligence or with your worth as a human being. It's time to get over that.
Yeah, man, I mean, can you believe that was almost 30 years ago, before we all had cameras? This whole latest release of the Intercept's Blue Files is just not really alarming. It makes me, you wonder why people have like signs like this in their yard. Pardon the green screen here. It says science is real. It probably looks kind of fake. But Nick and I were just talking about how he's got more chest hair than I do. I gotta like go down another button here. It's not pasty. It's the lights. The lights are making me look pasty. But Nick's got a boat, so he looks pretty good. We were trying to find a name for these signs, and Nick said a regular sign. Looks like a regular sign. Me, I thought it looked like an obvious sign. Like some of these things are pretty obvious. Black Lives Matter, pretty obvious. No human is illegal. I mean, come on, love is love. Like it's ridiculous. Water is life. These are obvious signs. But I was thinking the other day, it should just be called a sign. Let me have one of those signs. And here's what my wife did for us, Caitlin. She put an order out, got a pack of 10 of them, and then let all our friends know, and then they come over and get them because you get the bulk rate kind of thing. If you need help with that, we got a little thing set up, BradleyBacon.com. I'll help you get one of these signs. Buy a pack of 10, tell your friends. Get one of them signs. Sorry, it's probably going to get bleeped out because I said shit.
Do you know that you're one of the few predator species that preys even on itself?
What do you tell Democrats who want a new direction and then go to you? What are you going to do differently?
Well, I don't think that people want a new direction. Our values unify us.
You do it to your own kind.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. What can we do? What can we do?
Money in politics is the root of all political evil. It is corruption at its worst.
Your ATM is safe, your banks are safe, there's enough cash in the financial system, and there is an infinite amount of cash at the Federal Reserve. We will do whatever we need to do to make sure that there's enough cash in the banking system.
I don't think people are thinking reasonably, and I think this country's fucked.
Hey, Nick. Just wondering kind of what you thought about people with the flags, with the American flags, hanging them on their cars. It's kind of like people don't know where they live. Like, you live here, you know? Like, I know where I'm at. It's not like heritage, like I'd have a German flag. You'd probably have an Italian flag. I'm just guessing. You know, and I mean, those flags, they're probably not even made in the United States. You know, so when I see 20 little flags going on, like he's doing a little parade for a tricycle, it just doesn't make any sense. I really enjoy this Adbusters flag with all the corporate identities on it. It's a real think piece, and I'm a little surprised that Playboy's on here, but you know, I think this was from the 90s, but it still pretty much holds true, especially with Shell and Pepsi and AT&T and McDonald's and all that stuff. Now, if you want to get your hands on one of these, you know what to do. Now, I'm not going to keep repeating myself, even for this guy. Look at this, look at this, look at this. This guy lives on a boat, you know what I'm saying? You don't get to look like that without I'm probably bothering him right now. He's not But, you know, you don't get that tone there. The arm looks a little bad, but homeboy's got a flag as big as a house, like it's the courthouse. Oh, that's my pizza.
Looking for a B bacon? You in there?
I hardly ever get to order pizza.
God fucking damn it.
My wife said it was okay, and we're gonna go check it out.
I know I'm late, but son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I mean, we make some homemade pizza sometimes.
Hey! Hey! Beats Man! That's for me, bud!
Got a triple bacon with a bacon-infused crust?
Yeah, that's my pizza.
For a bunt bacon?
No, it's a Bradley bacon.
Bacon banality?
You really feel that way?
Butterscotch?
What is going on here?
Hey, it's me, Stovetop.
I knew you'd come back.
You just let me in?
Sorry, I can't.
This isn't even a real pizza.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't even know what I'm doing with this thing. I don't even know what it is. I just picked it up on the way over here.
Well, I kind of asked you to.
I was just looking for a ride.
Just like last night.
What have you been up to, man?
Bacon set. You haven't even seen it.
Did you hear that?
Hey, got an idea.
Are you still there?
Last thing I want to say about the topic here is to get us out. Go to GregoryStovetop.com to get the best album on that website. The good stuff. Got it right? Yeah. Get that art. I helped make this whole thing happen, along with everyone else that was really involved. But it did help with the layout a little bit. All Gregory's art. I believe Dominic Johns set it up. Ian Gorman did some mastering. Could all be lies. Also check this out. Earthwork Music. No less than the second best album out there. It's no less than the second best album out there. Get some.
sure how to fall, I wasn't sure how to fly. And I wasn't sure how to break up, I wasn't sure how to live. I wasn't sure how to be cool, yeah, I didn't care what you said. I wasn't sure how to heal, I wasn't sure, so I made it. And I tried to take it, I just wanted it out, my heart was breaking, instead of crying out loud. I was out of
Nice. I think we're all set back up. Nick, you remember these billboards? Should I just get behind you? It's your show, baby. You're doing great. Look at these. These are funny. Well, hey, this was a great time. I'm going to put something up down here, or you'll know what to do. And I want you to think about donating something to Harvest right now. Like $5, $1. Just help the farm out. All the details are somewhere on the website. I'm sure they're very prominent. But give a little something to the farm. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm not going to do a Democratic triple match because I don't know. There's a sense of desperation there that I prefer not to talk about. But yeah, throw something back. Throw something back. You know they're good for it. Appreciate that. Did we see these already? Kill them all.
We haven't destroyed the planet out of necessity. It's out of greed and vanity.
Vanity's what killed our species. I think that's what we agreed on.
Yeah. Well, I didn't agree on that. I think it's definitely one of the motivators. That and procreation. Gotta look good while you're doing it, bro.
Man, you're not sweating these things? It's like a plastic. I remember Caitlin telling me that for the first time. I was like, damn man, it's like so hot in this thing. So you're wearing a piece of plastic. Breathables. Gotta have some breathables in your repertoire.
Hello. My name is Sunny. My music name is Wildlife Freeway. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, so deep. Swimming in the deep. But I'm just the full of life. Oh, sure. Can't help this calls me so won't reach the deep ocean. No, I can't help this cold because the sun won't can't help this cold because Family is the thing you cannot choose. Family is the thing you cannot even lose. You can run away, hit that road, but your family just grows. Family is the thing you cannot choose. Family is the thing you cannot even lose, even lose. You can run away, hit that road, but your family just grows. Mothers and fathers, sisters and brothers, friends, and lovers. Family is the thing you cannot choose. Family is the thing you cannot even lose, even lose. You can run away, hit that road, but your family just grows. Grows and grows and grows. piano. Hello, piano. How are you doing, piano? Okay. Tell me how. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Are you a mountain? That I can't climb? Tell me how. How do I get to you? Are you a mountain? Or are you a man? Or maybe when I think of you, I see the sky. It's like the clouds are screaming. Hello at me. I'm passing. tell me how. How do I get to you? Are you a mountain? Or are you the sky? Clouds are screaming. Look at me. I'm passing. Someday I will find my home. A place that I can call my own. A tree that I can live with. The branches will entangle me. The branches will entangle me. The roots will envelop me. The roots will envelop me. you.